Uh, Sorry, I was like, oh, opening intro. But I'm like, all right. I guess we have to wait for this title card to go through first. As always, we're gonna watch the intro first. Even though we'll probably play enough for the intro to end up playing in the story normally. But anyway, hello everyone, welcome back. I remind you all that this game, oh, no, I said I'd stream at least, I wanted to get like one thing done. Like at least a part one out for this to kind of see what it's like, and then we'll kind of see from there. If the intro actually ends up playing. It's gonna be like in Reverie where I'm sitting here for a while and like nothing. So I will only press saying this series is gonna be very like fragmented, so don't expect to stream like there'll probably be days where I don't stream for like a bit or stuff like that, so definitely very slow progress on this one. Basically the only thing capping this is or the only thing stopping this is the Warriors game coming out, I think in October, so but we'll try. I still want to play the Choice of Voicer thing too, but I was like, I probably have to watch and see how that thing is set up too. Anyway, it looks like we're not gonna get a little menu thing, but let me just check the settings. Everything so far sounds right. I will raise that at 1. Okay. Backstory. Okay, look, there's not a lot of reading here, unlike last stream where I felt I was going to pull my hair out. So I guess I can read this section. Also, I don't know if the background music is like louder than me right now. Might be a little bit. Let me just turn down a little bit, actually. Environmental voice. Anyway, no, I think it's actually good. I think it's just my headset. Like, it's hard to gauge like how I sound like to y'all. Like, when the volume of my headset is definitely different than what's actually being like heard. Anyway, all right, backstory, past trails. Trail series saga is the What is the Trail series? If y'all don't know, or if you're here for the first time, the Trail series is a saga of stories following many heroes across the Zemurian continent, where most people worship a single goddess known as Adios, and technology is progressing by leaps and bounds thanks to the use of orbital technology. Zemuria is a storied continent full of strife between major nations like the Erebonian Empire and the CALVARD Republic, and the mysterious society where Ouroboros lurks in the shadows. The many stories of trails are told through the eyes of the heroes that stand on the edge of these conflicts between light and dark of our Kingdom Hearts, tradition and innovation, right and wrong, all to protect that which they cherish. A bright-eyed girl following her dreams to become a bracer, just like her father, a newly anointed officer of the Cross Police Department tasked with leading the fledgling Special Support Section GOAT, a young cadet of Thor's Military Academy, and the trials and tribulations he goes through alongside his classmates in Class 7. Each has carved their own shining trail through the shadows of this age. Yeah, I didn't think so either. When I was like, in the end, I was like, I probably could just discover all this. Like, so what's this calendar? Your class was. I'm not gonna read through all this, but I'm just like curious. Liberal Intelligence Division orchestrates a coup d'etat. Oh yeah, 1202. Okay, yeah. Liberal. My bad. I can't read it like that anymore after they fixed it in the game. Also, if you're asking why we're not playing the demo for second chapter, it's kind of partially because, well, we've technically played that game on stream in a way already, just not the remake, obviously. So it's kind of like, start something new, play a remake of something we've already technically played, even though that's like my second favorite Trails game. No. War Shutdown Phenomenon, Liberal, second chapter, Remnants of the Orgy Cult, so I guess Crossbelt, mention Zero, Crossroads for Independence, mention, sure, Civil War, Ronin, Okay. 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 All right. But yeah, like I think tomorrow I'm not gonna stream. Yeah, I think the next stream would be Wednesday. Actually, I'm trying not to stream when I have early, like when I have class, like in the morning at least. Some days I might, but like I'm trying not to. What's this? Transfer? Oh, okay. I was like, what do you mean? I can transfer stuff from, Reverie? Alright, anyway. I've been talking too much, already. Right, normal, field battle, normal, constant. Alright, and because we are now in my dang grad school journey, we can officially, play this and not worry about. I mean, I've been playing on super easy for a while. I mean, we played easy last game, but we'll go very easy, so I don't need to pull my hair out, if anything. Enjoy the story. Like, that's the only reason why we're really playing through this series. Well, not the only reason. I like the gameplay, but... Alright, just not even... Are you sure you want to play on very easy, weenie? Anyway, August 26th, 12... This would have been... If we played this... Oh my god, if we played this 4 days later, this would have been insane. What the hell? Oh my god. I don't want to... Do we play 4 days later? Wednesday? That would have been so trippy. My bad, I'm not reading this text. Somewhere in the capital city of Edith. Scene 40.
There you go. Brought the goods. Wasn't easy to find this, you know. Went around every damn antique shop in the capital before we came across it.
Yeah, and now my legs hurt like a bitch for it. Gonna hurt something fierce tomorrow.
Well earned, I'm sure. Open the case so we can confirm its contents then. This does appear to be what the boss has asked for. It looks authentic to me, too.
This ain't no knockoff. It's the real thing. So, we good for $1 million?
And where did you pull that figure from? I believe we agreed on 100,000 Mira down, and 300,000 more upon completion of the job.
Yeah, well, that was then, and this is now. Inflation ain't pretty, you feel me?
He's not wrong.
Doesn't sound very fair that we busted our asses for something so important only for a little loose change.
And there's a lot of rumors going around about you guys. How about it? You treat us right, and this could be the start of something real nice here.
Huh. Interesting. I suppose you do deserve a little extra something.
Gun. Okay.
Hell? You gotta be kidding me.
Well, no, hold on.
You think we won't play?
I mean, like, he got caught on the shoulder, but like, he seems okay.
What is this?
Huh. Should have known your place. Word to the wise. Don't try to blackmail someone higher up on the food chain.
Damn it. The cops! When did they start patrolling down here? Idiots.
Must have been on your tail. Let's just get out of... Wait, what? Where did it go?
I don't know any better than you! What are you doing down here?
Here. We're done. Let's scram.
We ain't gonna wait around to get busted neither.
This wasn't how it's supposed to go! Suspects in sight! Seems that tip paid off. Apprehend them!
Even those dumbasses in the police force have their uses once in a while. Thing's gotta be worth a shit ton of Mira if A wants it that bad. Guess I should check the Black Light District. Or maybe there would be a better place to start.
He wide.
Thanks for your patronage. Hope to see you again.
Just you now. We're about to close for the day.
Yeah, I hear ya. Come on. Gotta take this upstairs, Yums.
I'm gonna go to bed then. Night-night.
Night-night. Grandpa loves you.
Good night, sweetie. Don't forget to brush your teeth first, all right? This one's on me, Van.
They just try to like recreate Emma or something. What's going on here?
Thanks. These little perks are why they call you the diva of the diner, you know?
Well, this diva's very welcome.
Think you can butter her up, do ya? You really shouldn't enable him.
I sure smell something brewing. And it ain't the coffee.
Bro.
Well, that's another dead end for me. I guess going above board for this is going to keep getting me nowhere fast. I think I'll have to take her advice after all. As bad as I feel exploiting loopholes in the law... Bingo. It was stolen from
Kitty.
an antique shop in the capital last weekend, but because it could have been stolen goods, the shop never reported it. This has trouble written all over it. I have no idea if this person even
Respectfully.
exists, but let's plug in that code she gave me. Oh, it worked after all.
Crime Solutions Office 5-21-3 201 District. The next day. August 27th, 10:05 a.m. Capital of CALVARD. He did 8th District Bio Courtier. Courtier? Courtier.
Monmar. This looks like the building.
Not Montmartre? Alright, Montmartre it is.
What an adorable bistro this is. It has such a welcoming storefront. Is the place I'm looking for really right above here?
Oh, are you a customer, perhaps? It's still breakfast hours if you're interested. Or is it the office upstairs you're here for?
It is the office, actually. Is this where I can find Arkwide Solutions?
That's right. He only just finished breakfast himself, so I'm sure you'll still find him in his office. He might have gone back to bed, though, so don't be shy about knocking a few times to get his attention.
Haha. She has some skinny legs. Resolution office, complicated matters only. First of all, it said complicated mails only. I was like, what?
Well, it doesn't get more complicated than mine.
Did not meant to do the vine boom, sorry. Well, I guess we could. I fat fingered that. Pause.
First thing in the morning? You're, not really here with a job, right?
I am. I have something I'd really like your help with, so if you don't mind, sir. Thank you very much. First, I'd like to tell you a little about myself. My name is Agnes Claudel.
Pardon? Telling me that little accent over the E just changed the whole dang way I would pronounce that? Oh boy. Well, I'd rather call her whatever she said, an Agnes.
I currently attend a school in the Ober district.
Agnes sounds so old.
Miss Academy, yeah? Pretty famous school.
Ooh, buddy, is your mic pulling a Randy?
Guess you're a first-year student living in the dorms, Miss Claudel?
You're very well informed. Oh, was it my uniform that gave it
I
away?
think he's okay.
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first-year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
I beg your pardon?
The name's Van. Van Arkwright.
You sure it's not Vaughn?
Don't got a clue how you found out about me. But if you know the 4SBG code, you gotta know what work I do here, right?
I do. You're a contractor people go to when they have a job they feel uncomfortable discussing with the police or the guild.
Carver.
I'm told people often refer to you as a Spriggan.
Close, but not quite. It's not just an issue of comfort. I take on jobs you flat out couldn't bring up to the authorities. Jobs so close to illegal, the cops hate me. You get that, right?
I think so.
Well, whatever. Just give me a rundown on what you want doing for starters. I'll decide whether to take it on after that.
Thank you. In that case.
Holy shit. Don't tell me Aramis gives all new students Zyphas these days. Those things are top of the line.
No, but, you're not far off. Please have a look at this.
An antique pocket watch. Wait.
This is what I want your help with. I'd like your assistance in locating the old orbment in that image. It's a few decades old and a memento of a relative of mine. My great-grandfather.
Where'd you get this image?
The internet?
Well, it wasn't through an ordinary search engine, I'll say that.
Just kidding?
Records indicate it was stolen from an antique shop in the city a week ago.
About a week ago.
I'm gonna assume you mean a special search app based on a P4 protocol exploit.
Persona 4?
Not what I was expecting. I'll give it to you straight. Take this one to the cops or the guild.
Bro.
I don't know what kind of orbment this is, but it looks like it's got a whole lot of historical value. And you mentioned it was stolen. Likely some seedy folks are involved at this point. Besides, searching for a memento of a relative sounds like something those suckers at the guild would eat right up.
I mean, it was just...
So you say, but... I can't. I just can't. I can't go to the police with this. And the guild is even more out of the question.
If you say so. Oh, I guess I should have put out something to eat with the tea, huh?
Oh, speaking of food... This is from a popular cakery near our dorm. They only make 20 of them a day, and they're supposed to be really good.
This is Andalusia's late summer limited time edition! The specially made tart covered in Violette de Soleil figs from Oregon honey!
You
Yo,
are
is this man a big
something
bat?
of an expert, I see.
A cakery? Yeah, that's what I like, cakery. Dude, Fan is just like us for real. Spriggan of the slums. Well, you know, I always say Spriggan of the slums, it sounds more like a slur too.
I just want to make this clear. I'm not doing this because I couldn't say no to that tart. Got it?
If you say so.
Oh, I have to read already? You see a connoisseur of sweets, huh? I thought you'd wolf it down right on. I thought you'd wolf it down right there. I thought you'd wolf it down right on the spot. Already doing a bad job on the second one, but you put it in the fridge with all the care given to family heirloom. So on to Lucia. What kind of sick freak would save for an end of the day treat? Oh, I'm so jealous to live near that place. Must be nice being a student. Even we have a hard time getting limited time once, to be honest. So, Mr. Arkwright, are you really accepting my job then? I'm not gonna turn it down now, but that tart only got you in the front door. Still gonna have to pay me my usual rate, and that's a hell of a lot more than what the guild charges. This dang typewriter thing. And that's fine, I have the money. Now, where are we going first? See an old geezer who knows more about thieving than most. He's as skeezy as you get, but there's no better guy in times like these. Should be in the 6th district right about now. Near the river? Are we taking the subway then? Ah, they'll mostly get us there at this hour. I know it's not even 11, but I want this job done before the end of the day, so toaster success with this good look in the fridge.
Then I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkwright.
Alright, I'll just...
Same to you. Van's fine, by the way.
If you're sure, then why don't you call me Agnes?
Yes. Like, I don't know how they'd actually spell it out like phonetically instead of spelling it like Agnes with an accent, but like if they spell it out better, it'd probably look like, I guess, more unique. Yeah, I'll pretend I read all that. Okay. Let's go, Spriggan. Dang, I'm so used to having like the big picture of the characters in the middle. Oh, high speed. Dang, no one was listening to the tutorial where it told them how to save. Crazy thing is, oh, it's there's a I see. It's you press start, but then press start again. Did it just save? Okay, I was like, what? Wait, do I really know? Do we have to start buying books already? All the usual, please. If you had any new flavors, I'll take some of those.
And now we bring you.
Oh, excuse me, I sneezed there. Listen here. Our tobacco joint, you hear me? Tobacco. All you buy is your damn candies and paper. Buy something else already. My fault I don't smoke, ma'am. Now, what else do I need? I don't know, this is a lady, sorry. He listens to me when I'm done talking to you freaking kids these days. Well, are they always like this?
More candy again?
Yo, candy. Oh, here, I'll buy cigarettes. Candy ones. So I know how important it is to buy these books, so I'll just buy this. Gourmet points plus 35. I don't know. God, what's that about?
Come back soon.
That's...
Okay.
Van, good morning, Yume. Huh? Hey, Yums, good to see you. You look ready to take on the world. Have you brushed your teeth, washed your face, had breakfast? Oh. Alright, well, there's our first ad, so we'll be right back. I read this? I think I did. You better, or else you're in a big trouble. Have promise. Jeez, who's the adult between us two? Not you. You're too messy. You don't take care of yourself. Oh, did you make a new friend? Hello, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. She's adorable. Family are my neighbors. They run the bistro. They run the bistro here. Nice to see you again. Glad to see you got to talk to Van after all. Oh, I remember you. Yes, thank you for all your help earlier. Kind of dusty, I guess, with the way she saw those smoke clouds while she was walking. Do you know each other? Not really. She pointed me towards your office when I first came here. It was a big help. All that. Keep that name in my head for obvious reasons. Anyway, it was nothing. Van's house isn't exactly easy to find anyway. You're not the first to come looking for directions. I honestly didn't think to look for your office on top of a restaurant as cozy as this one. That caught me by surprise. I wasn't really planning on it, but things shook out like that. Friendly, normal neighbors like these make for a nice front. Anyway, a better one, you know. I saw all that murky business of yours being run on top of mine. I'm pretty sure that's the mustache guy, yep. Good to see you too, Victor. I was already seeing you out during the day, man. When do you plan on coming? When do you plan on coming?
Hey, yo!
Oh, I see you have a long day with you today, man. Better not see you try any funny business with her, understood? Girl that young doesn't need a ruffian like you ruining her life, man. Come on, give me at least a little credit. I ain't that much of a degenerate. She's just a normal client, chill. I don't know about, normal, but he's right. I came to him first because I have some business I need help with. Or need his help with. Things must be complicated if you're coming into this city for help, huh? Man, if you go dragging this lady to any shady alleys or bad parts of town, I'll have your head on a nice platter before dinner time. Are we clear, man? You don't eat too many sweets, or you'll get cavities. That's exactly right, my sweet little Yume. We can't forget that. I said, are we clear? Answer me, punk! Yeah, I'll be careful. A lot of grill me in front of a client. You and your neighbors look close. It's because we've known each other for a while now. Anyway, good luck out there. Stay safe. Let us know if you get hungry. We'll get something for you in no time.
What'll it be, hun?
Lemon cream pasta, pizza baguette, roast coffee. Excuse me. Baguette with pizza flavoring.
Come back soon.
What is this? I can enter here and not have to go into a loading screen?
Whoops.
Well, it's the same where the bus stop is. Oh, there's the bus stop. Yeah, the next one should be here soon. Then we're a hop, skip, and a jump away to the Riverside District. I have to grab something from the kiosk if we need to. Oh, I guess buy something. Oh, I mean that, like, just over there? Okay, my bad. I don't really need anything. August 27, 11 p.m. Sixth District, Riverside. Wow, this place is so gorgeous. Believe it or not, I've never actually visited this district before. Pretty chill spot, there ain't much hustle and bustle. That makes it a perfect hangout for more disreputable characters. Disreputable. 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 I'm including that category, by the way. And I assume the man we're meeting is as well? Yeah, that guy's nothing if not cautious. He's always jumping from hideout to hideout. Though around this time on Wednesdays, he likes to go out and grab something from one of the stalls. sign of him yet. He'll come out to play sooner or later. Let's just wander around until he shows his ugly mug. Sounds like a plan. Oh, right. He's an acquaintance of yours, correct? If he's supplying us with information, I'm guessing he'll want something in return. Probably. Oh, and I forgot to mention something. That guy might know his stuff, and it's possible to lend us a hand. Don't forget that he's a real piece of shit. Man knows no loyalties. You have a bag of mirror, and that rat bastard will sell anyone out. Doesn't matter if they're friend, foe, or even family. Crazy. I recommend letting me do most of the talking, and no matter what, don't give him anything to use against you. Duly noted.
Ramadi. Looks like it's closed right now.
Yeah, nighttime's when the mirror really rolls in. We can come back another time.
Let me in! I like hanging around out on the terrace. That's one spot where we can scope things out.
Oh, this place
Oops.
is so soothing.
Blue score. Yeah, what are they selling here? Can I even go in here yet? Probably not. Concert hall. Usually isn't open during the day. Well, that's my question. Sayla? I didn't stick around to see if we can get into Summerfest. A show like that in front of Tryon Tower would have been huge for us. You were so excited about it. Are we not good enough? Is that why you left? Wow, she's beautiful. Is she involved in Summerfest? Probably shouldn't bother her.
Nice. We got a hit.
A hit? Oh, you mean that man. Is he the one we're looking for?
Sure is. Let's go see what we can get out of him.
Let's beat his ass. Slowly and calmly, though. Not him big backing down there? Someone was chomping on something.
What to do? What to do? Now then.
Taco.
What to do? What to do?
What do you want? Meaning for... What? Does that say meaning for a question mark? Life's desire, not meaning.
They haven't caught on to me yet. Don't think. If I can pull this off, I'm gonna be so rich.
You know, him having a chomping sound of that taco being full implies that he had another taco and just ate it already. Which, I mean, same. Dude, that's the name of that freaking dumb trainer card I have. It triggered me just seeing. What's going on? Was that Giacomo? Giacomo?
The hell do you want, Arkwright? Anytime you want me, it leads me to nothing but trouble.
Damn, some way to greet an old friend. Here I thought our last shop together ended pretty well for both of us.
You kidding me?
Yeah, shit.
I would have made bank from that old hag if you hadn't gotten my way. We're supposed to be in the same business here.
I got my job and you got yours. Besides, you got what you was coming to because you got greedy. Anyway, why don't let bygones be bygones so we can talk some business? Oh yeah. Wait, who's the pretty thin with you? You hanging out with school kids now? My name's Agnes Claudel. It's nice to meet you, sir. Don't worry about it. She's a client. Wanted me to help her look for something. That's so. Huh. ornament that was stolen from an antique shop a week ago. It sounded like it was stolen right when it got to them, too, so they didn't really kill cops about it. Judging by how the robbery went down, I guess it's the work of some local gang. Well, Thin feels like your wheelhouse, yeah?
Sure does.
Where does Taco go? Oh, he probably ate it already. What am I talking about? Normally I jump in a job like this, but I'm coming up empty on clues. Got my hands full with another job at the moment. Though if I looked into it, I'm sure I could find something. You really think so? What can I say, young lady? I'm good at what I do. So what's the deal with it? You look like you're an upstanding type. What's this ornament got to do with you? It's a memento of my great-grandfather. I'm not at liberty to discuss how it left our possession. Or much else about it, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Real sweet of you to care about him that much. Alright, now, here's an idea. How about you leave the whole thing to me? But I'll be a lot more help at this kind of thing than Arkwright ever will. What? It's a stare. I'm sorry. I appreciate the offer, but I'd like to trust him with this. I also need to confirm the veracity of any information gathered as well. That's that Aramis brain right there. Wouldn't look at the uniform tell you she's smarter than your average kid. Anyway, if you do catch wind of anything, give me a call. You'll get your cut for it.
Well, see you around, girlie. If you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. I'm gonna go get me another taco.
Sorry, did I talk a little too much? I'd give you about a 7 out of 10. Average? You did give her a name and some bare minimum info, but you were an easy target. When it came down to it, you backed me up and knew where to draw the line. Guessing you were pretty aware of what you were doing, huh? Well, I do have an idea of how to conduct myself in situations like these, yes. I just don't know if there's much hope he'll contact us with his attitude by the end. What's the matter if we don't hear a peep? This ain't hanging on him. All you gotta do is wait for him to slip up, and then pounce. The story about an antique shop getting an old mint stolen by a gang couldn't have baited him with a better prospect of payday. He couldn't even hide he was interested, so why did he never bother to follow up with any questions? There was so much disaster a copy of the photo. It just seals the deal in my book. Oh. So you think he's already involved in some way? Perhaps even directly? Laid eyes on the thing at the very least. So we're going after him. Right now? But how are you going to find him? All I know is that he went that way. Told you, he likes to rotate his spots, right? Well, his hideout's just so happens to be in this district. It's far enough from here, you won't think he'll be followed either, so come on. It's coming. Pause. About the notebook. Press from the D-pad to open the notebook. You know, there's already
The terrace is just up ahead.
Take it slow. You're gonna stick out like a sore thumb otherwise.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
Why are you yelling at me? Are you the one selling tacos?
Take as long as you need.
Shrimp and bean taco. Okay, I don't like how it's the flavor text is Gordon's taco coated with a delicious shrimp flavor.
Hey, yo.
Also, where
I'll
are you
be
getting
waiting
shrimp
for
from
you.
that dang freaking spit thing there, dude? Like,
Stall set up along the river.
Better in Riverside than here.
yeah, do I want some
Looks
of
like
Gordon's
he went
taco?
behind
Not
the
really.
stairs.
Damn, good eye.
Is this the place? This doesn't lead into any ordinary building, I'm assuming. Yep, subway company's in charge of the store and everything beyond. But the lock got switched, so now you don't even need a key to get in if you know the trick to it. But does that mean we'll be trespassing? It's not illegal, but I'm not going to say the authorities will be quick to agree on that. If you want to turn back... No, I'm going with you. Good on you. Watch your foot. Oh, change that. Guess we can lower that. Font size, you know, contact line. I don't even know what that means, but oh, I guess I didn't complain about the camera yet. So is the camera fine then? Yes. I don't know. There's like some like I'm not sure if the camera like they changed the like base how like the camera rotation is in the other games too. Because remember when we were playing the other Trails games, I was like, oh, I have to change the camera. But like here, it's like either in Rivery I didn't change it because it was fine, or I can't tell if it's me or they actually fixed it, changed the default one. Anyway, oh. Riverside Station and around me. It's tunnel. I had no idea this is what it looked like under the city. It feels almost surreal to be here. And most people have any reason to come, so yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to take back what I said, though. Go hang around stalls outside or something while I take care of things in here. Why? Lizard Man! There's why. You can find monsters even in the city. Just gotta look under it. The last I heard, the Guild would periodically come and do some spring cleaning. Saying there's no place for a student. Leave this part to me. Don't say that. I knew this job wasn't going to be without danger from the start, so I came prepared for it. So please, won't you take me with you? I won't get in your way, I promise. Huh? You know we're not going on a picnic, right? I know you got a Zypha, but you're gonna need more than that to fight. Zypha, what was it again? I didn't come with just a combat ornament. I have this too, gun. Just kidding. Whoa. It's the orbital staff I chose to learn for self-defense lessons through the academy. I experienced fighting mock battles with it and using healing arts. I really do think I can do more good than harm. Fine, we're short on time, so let's just get moving. If I think you are leaning on harm, you agree to get out of here. Clear? It's my job to make sure my client's safe. I don't skip on quality. I understand. Thank you. Items. Costume. Listen, there is DLC for this game. Again, just because we're so used to having all the costumes, I'm kind of like debating on getting it, but we'll see. Listen, it ain't a Trails playthrough for me if we don't have glasses or freaking animal ears on someone. And I know they ain't making that shit free in this game. Okay, if you're ready, let's get to it. Let's make sure. You know what shards are? Do you know what shards are? Yes, I do. They're a field deployed by Zyphas. I used them before, but only in mock battles, and even then it was just for defensive purposes. That's a fine start. Shards can be used for more than just that. They can be linked and used defensively, among other things. You gotta deploy them to do any of that, of course. You do stay on your toes, because it's fighting time. I'm gonna ask again. You ready? As I'll ever be. Let's do this.
Deploying shards!
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Alright, battle rush and turn to carry out producer bar. 5 minutes. You're gonna battle reduce move around freely, the circle. The special attack use. Okay, so this is like now we're back to how like, it is in the remake. Where it actually lets you move and do stuff instead of like in the other older Trails games where you have to move like separately. So there's auto attack.
A chance.
Use such commands for attack to defend. Defend to greater more damage. Waiting for results short. Why is he still alive? Ow. Alright, man just ran a mare. Okay. Ow.
Bring it on. This'll hurt.
Side attack bonus.
Keep it up.
I'll dice you up.
A chance.
Yeah, like hers has to be just heal, right?
Breath of life.
I.
White heal. Then.
Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to circle back to
This'll
go.
hurt.
Keep it up. It's working. Give it all.
Got a bit sloppy, but you know. That'll do. You handled it pretty well for your first fight. You flatter me, but I only did well because you were covering me. If you don't mind me asking, but I noticed you use a rather odd support AI, hollow, I think is the correct term. Yeah, you're using AIM. That's a pretty generic one. Using a custom personalized hollow. It's pretty special, I'd say. Her model is MK-ESV004. Name is Mare. Is it Mare or Mare? It's probably Mare. Got an acquaintance send me a test version. Performance is way better than the generic ones. It's the only reason I put up with her big mouth. I think she's just fine, actually. Yes. The Zafe in general are really convenient to have. Yep, 6th generation battle orbits made a real improvement from the last gen. AI and shards are real lifesavers. Teach you more about shards along the way. Right now, let's keep moving. Yes, let's. Agent orbits have been added to the health section of the notebook.
Combat over. Processing data.
This is a shardization.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Dang, and I get to do that and it already activated and I need to wait for a dang black screen to freaking... The future is here. This is the same types of monsters we saw earlier. I don't even need to deploy our shards small for like these, for like this. Let's move into Claw. Right.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Enemy.
Yeah, we got through that safely. Did well in there, even without shards. You're pretty handy with that orbital stat. Oh, thank you. I like being able to put a bit of distance between me and other enemies. It helps me remain calm while I'm dispatching them. It's a solid strat. I'll cover the front so you can focus on support from the back. Will do. By the way, Van, I've never seen a weapon like that before. It's shaped like a sword, but doesn't actually have an edge, does it? Stun kill. It's like Mare. It's a more unique weapon I got. It's a more unique weapon I got through my connections. It does have an edge, actually. It takes a little trick. That's not what I want to focus on. Every battle is kind of like a puzzle in Vero. You need to weigh whether to end it without deploying shards if you're going to go all in. You need to figure out how to take them each at a time, and the answer's not always going to be the same. Keep that in mind as we go along, yeah? Yes, I'll try.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Oh, is deploying shard basically aka make turn base?
Well then, away we go.
Oh yeah, because that's how it was in the remake, wasn't it?
Let's keep moving ahead. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. There.
You picked the
Just
wrong
those
guy to
people out.
fight. Next.
Should be
Looks like a
safer
check.
now. I'm on it.
Ow.
Combat over. Processing data.
I'll make sure to never use what we just got there. Ew. Great drones. I hate those things. Some of them more or less bounce off their jelly-like bodies. That will be a problem for my orbital staff. Smart girl. That's a good idea. It's a rule of thumb, enemies are just physical attacks. You're usually pretty weak to orbital arts. You probably already knew this, but your orbital staff basically works like an orbital arts. Like orbital art works just like orbital arts, since the cast time. We're using orbital arts for these guys, but you can pick between them and your staff. Whatever convenient for you. Alright.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Yada. Oh, okay.
Keep it up. It's working.
Spark edge, area with the shadows. Cannon, missile hammer.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Hey, you weren't supposed to move.
Activating drive.
Ow.
Eat this. Here
Well,
goes.
listen, someone was there earlier. That's all she wrote. Good job, man. Holding up a lot better than I thought. I expected her to give up by now. I just want to take a break. Is something the matter? Don't mind me. Your orbital staff's pretty convenient when dealing with these guys. That and your orbital is a pretty neat asset. I just have to watch my six. Make sure you stay behind me. Leave the front lines to me. Hey. I will, thank you. I was about to say something, but I don't want to jinx myself.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Getting engagement. Brace yourself.
I just want to kill this thing first.
Deploying shards.
Recon battle is scarred. Shard skills are deactivated on activation principally. Hold to release shards.
Certain arts will
Oh,
work
I
better.
see.
Good luck.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking it was.
Yeah, there.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Titanium earring. Rinse rod.
I can't believe there were monsters right beneath my feet. I had no idea.
Got the bracers to thank for that. They're usually good at keeping them contained.
Getting engagement.
Deploying
Brace
shards.
yourself.
What's that? Rod's just poison.
This'll hurt.
Coin bullets.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
Alright.
Keep it up.
There. moving ahead.
Do you think these are Giacomo's footprints? Or Giacomo's footprints? Or Giacomo, I don't know. They haven't said his name verbally, so. Yeah, versus a few minutes ago, I'd wager. Which doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. With all the monsters you've encountered along the way, he must have encountered some too. Yeah, I didn't hear any gunshots either. So he had to slip past all of them unnoticed. There's only one way he could have done that. What's that? Don't worry about it. Just something I learned about in the past. Anyway, we're almost at his hideout. Stay on guard. We'll do. Damn, this guy's doing here. There's a lot more of these guys around than I expected. So what's the plan? Should we pick off their numbers one by one? That'd take too much time. Got a path through, so stay close to me. Understood.
This could get tricky with so many.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Oh, here we go.
Take this out.
There's so many of them. Look out!
They're stunned.
I was trying to wait for that charge to pop. I'm like, where is it?
Got a whole slew of them.
No, just get all of this.
I'll dice you up. Keep it up.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Meanwhile.
This thing's good shit, but it wears you out like nothing else. Real big upgrade between the 4th and 5th gen orbments right here.
Oh, just like computer
I can
mouse.
see why the army liked it so much. Was worth extorting it out of that corrupt general a while back. But what am I gonna do now? No one's gonna find the goods now that I've got them well hidden. Now I gotta settle between selling it to A for a fat stack or taking it to some lab or a tech corp. That girl with Arkwright seemed to know what it was worth, too. Wouldn't mind having her work under me if it meant getting him out of the way. I might be able to tap more than extra Mira out of that
Hey, yo.
Getting a little ahead of yourself, aren't we?
Huh? What are you doing here?
So you came here after all.
Oh, they're gonna freaking get him.
Not a bad hustle you got going on. You learn what those punks were up to, tipped off the cops, then snatched the case in the confusion so you could profit from the shadows.
Wait, I hear you. I screwed up.
Yikes.
I'll give you back what I stole. And Mira. And whatever dirt you want to know. I'd never even think of picking a fight with all.
Too late. You underestimated us, and for that, you will pay with fear.
Huh?
What was that?
Giacomo,
Giacomo.
come on. But stay behind me.
Okay.
Not Giacomo.
Shit might be hitting the fan soon.
Or in the van.
What do you mean? This could get tricky with so many. Watch out for ranged attacks! Activating shards!
Zypher activate.
This man needs to be healed first of all.
Initializing drive.
Thanks, pal. There!
I did it!
Below. Well, I guess
Bet we can
healing
rest there.
alcohol.
Whew, that hits the spot.
No.
Oh.
Van, we've got to.
Nah, he's gone.
Save it. He's dead.
I can't believe it.
They got to him, bro.
I can see he tried to resist, but he couldn't stop his throat from being slit.
Oh.
Wasn't even the usual knife, more like a machete. And then his left hand is...
What are you two doing down here? What in Adios' name? Whoa! Look at all that blood!
Is that what it looks like?
Shit. It would be the guy we were just about to ask to come in and talk to us. You look like you found yourself in the middle of a real mess here. I hope you're ready to come to the station.
Listen.
Crime scene secured at 1:10 p.m. 2 important witnesses will volunteer themselves into custody and accompany us to the sighting station.
August 27th, 3:20 p.m. 2nd District, Sidon. Well, I got cars here too. Please, Miss Claudel, you can talk to me. What are you doing in a place like that? What did that man with you say to trick you into going? Nothing. If anything, I was the one who persuaded him. What the request was that... What the request was that Miss Arkwright accepted, though, I'm afraid I can't say anything more about. You're aware of this may end up causing trouble for your school, aren't you? I'm not sure how we can avoid contacting them now that you're involved in this. I understand. It still feels like a nightmare. I can't believe someone I was just talking to hours ago is now... And all my insisting has gotten Van caught up in this.
Who do you think you're fooling, Arkwright? You think we'll believe it was just some coincidence that you were in the maintenance tunnel?
Yes.
That you were just taking that girl with you alone on some field trip? Not a chance!
What do you want me to say? It's the truth. Think I volunteered to come in here just to tell lies? I sure do. You may as well be a criminal yourself, Spriggan. No way in hell someone like you just happened to come across a murder scene. Stranger things have happened. Come on, you interrogate all your victims this way? Intense for overwork? How would I lend a hand? I had a handyman's license even. Serve with a smile and always want to lend an ear. That's the Arkwright Solutions motto. You son of a... I'm more curious why you happened to show up when you did. He was a real slime ball, but he was also a nobody. So what were you hoping to get? It's so important that it requires a bunch of officers and 2 investigators.
I can see the rumors of how much a handful you are weren't overselling you.
Inspector Daswani.
Your weapon might not have a blade, but I've never seen anything like it. And you've got a state-of-the-art orbment, too. You've been skirting the line of legality dangerously close these past few years. You do know we could come down on you if we wanted to, right?
Wow, that's harsh. Just a self-defense baton. It's for my Zypha. It's just for the orbital net. I've been authorized to have one as a test drill, you know? Oh, hey, even I know the authorization coming from a questionable foreign company ain't the best look.
Took the words right out of my mouth. You really know how to throw people off.
Spectre, I say we grill this guy good. It's clear it's a total good for nothing. You don't lead a pretty lady astray without having some kind of ulterior motive. Like that young detective? Huh? Huh. Don't go too deep down that rabbit hole. You think I look bad? Just wait till people hear a cop got caught hitting up juveniles for favors. But you know my address if you ever get in hot water. You can waltz in here and... Hey, don't let him rile you up.
You're wasting your time with that one.
Yeah, just who the hell are you? This room's off limits.
I would be with the Central Intelligence Department, the group that asked for your help on this case.
Like the CID.
The name's Kincaid. I'm with the CID's Analytical Division. On its behalf, I thank you for your aid in locating Giacomo Conte. And I see your line caught a second fish as well.
Are you serious? I feel awful for you losing him, really. But it's clear as day that this guy knows something. We'll have it out of him before long. Mark my... That won't be necessary. His companion will be coming with us. Huh? What grounds? Our own investigation has let us safely rule them out as culprits in Mr. Conte's murder. As such, for reasons I'm not able to discuss, they'll be coming into our custody. I trust that won't be a problem. Oh, not at all. Do what you want with them. You're such a damn suck-up. Should have known this how it'd be once they showed up. Very well. It was always the CID's request. Do as you will. But as much of a low-life piece of scum as he was, we're dealing with a man's death here. Thank you and you to remember that. Of course I will. You needn't worry about that. Leave everything to us. Ah, dude, that's, what's her face? We do know her, though. I just don't remember her name. Van, oh, thank goodness. They let you go, too? Yeah, after this troublemaker showed up.
I'll be taking my leave now, sir.
Understood. You know what needs doing next, and be sure to send your report to the chief.
She said she was with the Central Intelligence Department.
Looks that way. Seems real competent, too. And you're able to bark out orders to her just like that, huh? Shows you've moved up in the world, Renee.
Huh?
Okay, I don't want to say what his name. I was like, is it Renee? That's
Kincaid, not Renee. You know that. Though perhaps you need reminding after 3 years.
Hard to say if 3 years ago even counted as a proper hello. You're still on the ball as ever, you spectacled sadist.
Same to you, Spriggan.
See, the more like, I mean, I know earlier too the way he said it, but like, you're right.
Still working from the shadows and relying on old-fashioned stubbornness and trickery to get the job done, I see.
Damn right.
The CID is currently hot on the trail of the duo who murdered Giacomo Conte. We found trace evidence of them at the scene.
Oh!
Knew you wouldn't waste time. Then...
I know your nose and circle of suspicious contacts are not to be underestimated. I won't be getting in the way of whatever you and your friend are working on. If you hear anything interesting, however, you'll give me a call. You owe it to me after bailing you out.
Contact information exchanged.
I don't believe I've heard that hollow before. By the way, have you told her you're back yet? Well, that answers that. Will you ever grow up? Take care then. You as well, young lady.
Thank you.
Yo, wait, how does this man's shirt? Sorry, I'm looking at Van's shirt. Like, how's that? Why are there two zippers, bro? Like, so you two are friends? He's just an old acquaintance I can't seem to shake. Anyway, much say being dead over anything, this will be over way faster with him on the case. Haven't seen, was other than like in probably like a Kingdom Hearts game or another JRPG, not in real life. Well, saw when Chikoma was murdered. Chikoma's Moda. Chikoma was murder and your job. I see. I want to call this whole thing off. I'm fine with that. I won't charge you anything if you do. Not ever how much of a mess it's turned into. Even this all to me also works if you trust me enough. It's not an issue, but now that someone's lost their life, I don't think I can afford to avert my eyes. It's not right. Can I not stay with you for at least today? It pains me to cause you more problems than I already have, but at the same time, too young to worry about causing your elders problems. Alright, if you're that set on this, let's get back to work. Next up, we'll take the subway to Riverside. What? You're not thinking of going back to the scene of the crime, are you? Ah, still gotta be sealed off, so there's no way we're getting close to it. That's somewhere else in mind. Let's get moving. I'd still like to get this wrapped up today. Alright.
Excuse me, can I have a moment of your time? You just came out of the police station, didn't you?
Is this gonna be our news reporter for this game? Well, no. Well, I guess we did see who the news reporter actually is in the little reading things I had to do the other day.
I'm hearing there was just a murder. Was that why you were in there?
Pardon me? Huh. Just who are you? Reporter Mariel? My bad. I don't want to assume it's Mariel.
I'm Mariel M.A., the
Mariel,
newest reporter
okay.
with the Tyrell Times.
Hey, at least it's not Mari A or whatever, Muriel, whatever.
I only just joined the paper's local news division and happened to hear what was going on from a source of mine. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
Yo, that's really... Yeah, it is on you, Missy. Cops just took in a key witness, being questioned as we speak. There's only a detective called Nate in charge. I'm thinking they'll have more for you if you run in now. Van, you can't just...
Really? Thank you so much. Just you wait, Dingle. I'll get one over you this time.
Dingo was the one guy that we saw earlier. Well, wait, the key witness is here.
Having a rough day?
And there's that Dingo guy. Nothing I'm not used to. You'll see Bramati now. That should square us out after I lent a hand on that case with the spoiled brat.
Sure. I'll get it done.
That wasn't very nice of you, Van. You can't just feed someone in their position false information. Sure I can. Last thing we need when we're busy is reckless rookies sticking our nose in our shit. Why not let her make trouble for the cops to make our jobs easier? Wait for me. August 27th, 4:39 p.m. Very specific. What do you mean transfer tags? Look like they still haven't cordoned at all. They haven't cordoned all. Cordoned? Potato? What do you think happened to Giacomo? I should have already had his body taken out for an autopsy a while ago. Dude, he's obviously gonna come back as a zombie. Come on, don't fool me, game. But you don't need to be an expert to see where slit his throat was pro. So, where exactly are we going? Cafe and bar over there. Oh, is it open now? About to be. His hours should be from 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. Might be better to kill a little time before going in. He's probably still setting up for the evening. See, looks like Sword and Shields have not shit. Oh, sure.
Oh, this place is so sweet.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
You know, I'm curious as to why this thing has like a big chat thing. Well, I guess it is actually a talk. Well, anyway, we'll talk to her. Oh, what's the food here? It doesn't look the best, but it's dirt cheap and doesn't skimp where it counts. Flavor. Flavor! It's not high-end by any means, yet it's so good I can't stop stuffing my face. How dare food this delicious exist? Same.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
Oh, Sheena's food truck's not here today. Oh, I was really hoping to grab a drink and get my mind off of everything. I just can't catch a break. I don't even have anyone to vent to now. Ugh, whatever, it's less calories for me. I know, I'll go for a run instead. Maybe you'll notice me if I shave off this weight. It's dinner and drinks anyway. Up me. Alright, time to get ready to open up. 2 acts on the bill tonight that I'm sure are going to fire up the audience. That said, looks like things are fired up enough outside. Yeah, don't worry about it, my guy. No, that's why I talked to those NPCs. I could have probably just ran straight into here. It's okay, you're still getting ready to open. If you going anywhere, keep wandering around. There's our advanced Wonderland Cafe.
Well, hello again, handsome. I've been waiting for you.
So,
I figured you'd show up early enough. I suppose the girl next to you is your client? She suits that uniform to a T.
Oh, hello. Come on, we only just walked in the door and you already got her in.
My name's Bermati, sweetheart. I'm the owner and bartender of this fine establishment. Van and I have a very special relationship.
You have a boyfriend? We just scratch each other's backs, that's all. Also, they make some of the best coffee and cocktails in town. There's also a first-rate information dealer with a hell of a lot of fishy contacts. Oh, I see. My name's Agnes Claudel. It's a pleasure to meet you. Well, isn't she a polite one? What a lovely client you have today. So, I assume whatever led you here in regards to Giacomo? That's right. Word travels fast. Of course it would. The scene of the crime was practically in my front yard. I found him difficult to like as someone in the same trade. But I'd have never wished this on him. Yet he did most likely bring it in on himself. What do you mean? He did put his hand in the fire. Guess it was last night? Well guessed. You're absolutely right. One of my sources tells me he tipped off the police. He said a criminal gang was in the midst of a massive drug deal. That's no good. It's not that uncommon. I'm more thinking it was a hoax. Indeed it was. The police arrested several from the scene, but they found no evidence that drugs ever changed hands. However, it did kind of look like they were in the middle of a dispute of some kind. But who the other party was, they could not ascertain. The ones caught were also saying something along the lines of, who ratted us out? They wouldn't have done it, so was it someone on our side? Huh. Judging by all you've said, it sounds like those criminals in that other party were still scheduled to do some kind of deal, even if it wasn't drug-related. And Giacomo called the police on them. Created confusion by doing so? Well. Yeah, you're dead on. You then took advantage of that to make off with something from the scene. Ended up with a one-way ticket to the other side from it. My thinking is along the same line as yours, though I haven't got a clue what the something in question is. As for how I was able to make off with it completely undetected, I can only speculate. There must have been some kind of trick to it. You don't think he uses Zypha, do you? No, there still are many of them in circulation. I think he used the previous model, which fit his objective much better. There's a fair number of them making the rounds in the black market these days. Ramda, huh? CALVARD's 5th generation orbment? Yeah, one middle between Vern and the Epstein Foundation a while back. It was used by the police and army for a while, but as soon as the 6th generation was introduced, we wasted no time dumping it. Life is better, sure, but the Ramdo is just as good as Erebonia's Arcus back then, with its most notable feature being stealth capabilities. Do you think he uses stealth to hide something? Quite. Well, less something and more someone himself. it disappears as if by magic. How long it lasts depends on the user, and it can't avoid tripping sensors. But slipping into a scene that's already in disarray and stealing something, that would be child's play. Does all make sense. Puts it all into perspective for us, huh? We charged into maintenance room after hearing a scream. All we found was Giacomo's corpse. We weren't the only people over there. The criminals who slit his throat were still there too. He snuck right past using Ramda's stealth capabilities. Well, what fearless criminals they are. Certainly not bottom of the barrel. We could be dealing with Jaegers, or perhaps whoever they are, they've recovered what they whoever they are, they've recovered what they're looking for. So I doubt you'll find success in pursuing them any further. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh? You wouldn't keep it waiting.
Here are all the bases he used for the past few years, complete with security locks.
Thanks. Call this evening.
Oh, and just to add, there's been no sign of any Jaeger cores in the move as of yesterday.
Alright, there's our ad counter. We'll be right back. We're back.
Well, be seeing you.
Right? Because when you're dead again. What's that all about? So, Giacomo had multiple hideout city. That could mean whatever he stole was in one of those, but it wasn't a Jaeger Corps he had to run in with. Oh, forget it. I can't believe you turned to Dingo. Right in front of me. You know I'll sing like a canary for you any day of the week. Sorry, but I was never much of the faithful type. Well, we got a lot of new information at that. I'm just surprised at how well connected you are. What can I say? I spend time putting people in my debt so I can cash in favors when I need them.
You must have amassed quite a collection by now.
Oh. Oh!
I'd heard you were a regular at this establishment. But I wasn't expecting to run into you just as it was opening.
One would sort. Oh, I bet it's the one that was in like the story that we read earlier. The referee.
That makes two of us. First Renee, then you. Hell of a day for me.
You've certainly spent a lot of it skulking around. Up to no good, I assume. I imagine it was half your own fault that you got hauled off to the police station.
Wish I could argue otherwise. Should have known it wouldn't take long for you to hear about what happened and come running.
Of course. I've paid a visit to the scene of the crime as well. Giacomo was hardly a pleasant person, but he was a decent informant to use when work called for one. I hope you know that the detectives at the station and that reporter are very displeased with you, by the way. Your love of causing trouble for everyone and taking advantage of it to further your own goals has never been a bright spot for you.
Don't got a clue what you're talking about. Damn, this is awkward.
Bruh.
I can't believe it.
Forgive me. My name is Elaine. I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation.
Oh, not at all.
I think we have much to discuss. But we're also both busy, so that can wait for another time. Whoever can solve this case first, the CID, the police, the guild, wins the prize lying in wait. That also goes for our presumed suspects. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Be careful not to get too involved here, Van.
Proceeds to get too involved.
I'm almost certain that the two people who killed Giacomo were from A.
At least they weren't from B.
Thinking the same. But I'll chalk myself up to owing you one for telling me.
You know her? What, you do too? She does pop up in the paper every once in a blue moon. Of course I know her. She's really famous. I don't think there's anyone in CALVARD who doesn't know the face of Elaine Enclair. Certainly the youngest bracers ever to reach A rank in the guild. They're ace. And they even call her... I can't remember, but it's something like... Beauty's Blade. I'll get enough for someone to tip with the swords for the old kid. It'll lay. Listen. It took time to get my hand off the controller and reach the thing. But or not to feel it for her having beauty strapped to her or slapped on her title. Are the two of you close? Just an old friend. Anyway, we've wasted enough time. You also got this one in the bag. We can talk stuff through while we're on the move. To make it short, I think it's safe to assume the thing Giacomo made off was the orb before. You know, it was stolen from an antique shop a week ago by a gang of punks. Said punks then met with a pair of others, delivered a van death. At this point, it likely had some dispute with Mira. That was when the police charged onto the scene. Giacomo called and snatched the goods used as ramen. Then that pair tracked him down the very next day. They waited in ambush him at the crime scene, murdered him, then stole his ramen and used it to escape. Romans are like any other kind of computer. They've got asks to note things down and store info. Giacomo's always a cautious one, so I'm sure he wouldn't have made an info to his identify. I'm guessing the location of his hideouts around there, so the culprits could use the device to find him. Do you think his murderers are using the ROM to find which spot has what he stole then? Pretty much. Fortunately, we know what his data on his recent to narrow down the top 3 places. You know, those are vastly, like, far away from each other, especially that Grand Circuit one. What the hell? One's for a Trine Tower in 3rd District, one's near Central Station in 7th District, and then there's one in the 12th District around the Grand Circuit racetrack on the outskirts of town. Which one would you say is the most fishy? The farthest one. No, I think it's safe to rule the tower and circuit now. Until last night, they were both full of people because of Summerfest and the Z1 Grand Prix. Oh, I see. And more people than usual would raise the odds of someone sending him or seeing him enter his hideout. Exactly, he wouldn't have wanted that. There's a door down an alley just before the station that's underground. But I guess it's Giacomo had what we're after down there. Also, yeah, that file was really delayed because I forgot where it was on the street. Then that means we should...
The next stop will be in the cathedral in Edith's 5th District. Those traveling to the cathedral or Aramis Academy.
We're in France? Hello? Nah, no we. You're enough for the next stop. What? Go station your dorms, right? Don't worry, I'll have this thing cracked by the end of the day, and the goods with you by tomorrow. I'll have this thing crack something at the end of the day? Crazy. But you're fine with me helping you before. This is now. The affiliation of Giacomo's murders changes everything. Are you referring to that A group? Yeah, everyone is on guard about him right now. Not just the cops and the guild either. I'm talking other organized crime groups, even Jaeger members. If that's who we're up against, I can't promise I can keep you safe. This is what we gotta do. I'm sorry. Brett, what you're gonna do is drop her off. She's gonna sneak over there. You already told her where to go. Like, come on.
We are now arriving at the cathedral. The doors on the left
So
side will open.
Also, I know it's an assumption just based on, like, I guess Crossbow and, like, Heiyue and stuff, but I thought CALVARD was more, like, supposed to be Eastern.
I thought I told you to get off at the next stop.
Oh, she just... Oh, right.
You'll have to forgive me for being selfish. But you have to understand just how much that memento means to me. It's something that connects me not just to my great-grandfather, but my mother and grandmother too. And that's not the only reason I want to see this through now. A man is dead. I know you don't like the idea, but I feel like I have to be a part of this. Whatever may come to happen, I'll do everything I can to ensure my own safety. And I'll do everything you ask in the field.
He's like, I asked you to leave.
So please, won't you let me come with you?
Fine. You're the client. I can see you at least know your way around that staff and arts. But you're gonna have to do everything to keep yourself safe. And if I give you an order, you follow it. If you fail to do that, I terminate our contract then and there. We clear?
Absolutely. Thank you.
Yeah, also, why does he have the wannabe, like, Lloyd drip in a way? Like, minus the jacket, but, like the red shirt and then, like, the little... This... Sorry, he has, like, the dog tags, the red shirt. Although I think he had a yellow shirt in the original Crossbow games.
We are now arriving at Edith Central Station. Those transferring to the Transcontinental
I'm so confused as to why
Railroad.
we're just in France. Like, Nobody, yes, nobody but Lloyd can. No red. If you're wearing a red shirt and dog tags, I can't. Like, you're stealing my king's trip. No, I think it's just the fact that it's like, I think it was like a zip up. Like, I think he also wears like the zip up thing. So I was looking at him like, it's like Lloyd. Right. It was the sun went down real fast. Even at the sour with nothing going on. There's so many people. It is how most people arrive in the city, after all. Not to mention all the department stores. There's also that fancy New Orleans store that doubles as a cafe that's been drawing a lot of customers. Yeah, I know the one. But I think how much this area has changed in just a couple of years. These big screens weren't here before either. Now it's hard to imagine them not being here. These changes so fast it makes your head spin. True, it is.
Very good evening to you, Edith. It is now 6:45 p.m., which means it's time for today's evening news. President Gramhart held a press briefing at the Presidential Building in Vontai at 3 p.m. today.
Yeah, I don't trust that guy.
He discussed this year's ending of the reparations from Erebonia, and with it, the impact it will have on CALVARD's future.
It has been 2 years since the Erebonian Empire launched an unprovoked war of aggression against us. A vile act we were generous enough to forgive. The price it paid in the form of reparations was steep, but every last mirror was, in my strong opinion, justified. I believe its actions, its atrocities, the past several centuries are behind it. I warmly welcome it back to the international community with open arms, promoting an era of peace between us.
What the fun?
Even when it comes to Crossbell
He mentioned.
With reparations due to come to an end this year, some have raised concerns that an economic recession is on the horizon. Those fears are unfounded. We have used these past 2 years to transform our economy, to bolster our capital, to better our technology. No nation has surpassed what we have accomplished because no nation can. We cannot take our supremacy for granted. I have every intention of taking this power and using it to lead our great world as a whole to a more glorious, prosperous future.
Well, if it isn't everyone's favorite president, it's a little heavy-handed, but you can't say he hasn't delivered. CALVARD's GDP passed the Empire since its first year in office. This year's on track to surpass that by a lot. Yes, I suppose that's true. He's been enacting some very dangerous policies across the board, and not just economically. Compared to the last guy, yeah, Samuel Roxman seemed more grounded. Anyway, I don't need to talk politics. I prefer not to waste time in rival territory. You have a rival? Did you hear that? Oh, the Bracer Guild. I do remember hearing they had a branch near Central Station. Yep. Maybe they're expecting to hear anything close to home, but they've still got a sharp crew on board. Let's get to work. You gotta get what you're looking for before the duo who got Giacomo does do. Right. Do you know where the Entrance base is then? Right over there. The alley next to that old department store leads to the door we're looking for. Come on. Yes, sir. Alright. Before we do that, during that ad break, I should have went to go get water, but I didn't, so I'm gonna go. I'll get that real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, excuse me. Already check. This is it? Yeah, this doesn't lead to the subway. You can still Jimmy it the same way. Was Chakma the one who altered the locks like this? Not him. It's just a thing us shady folk have known about for a while. There's places like this all over the city people make good use of. CID knows about them too. They just leave it alone. They do? Why? I'm sorry, I keep egging on conversation when we really need to move. I'm ready for whatever we'll find here. Good. There's no turning back now. Is something wrong? We can go in. It's just my imagination. I don't pick up sense. I guess it doesn't matter either way. Ren!
His nose is as sharp as ever. Adios knows how this is going to end, but it better be with my classmates safe, Spriggan.
Dude, it's like he only, like, we gotta figure out what the Spriggan thing is. Like, I know, I keep saying that. I know you said it was not like a slur, but it's anyway, is this a relic from the Middle Ages? I might go back to the Dark Ages, even. Edith might not have a leg up in the old capitals, on the old capital's history. This goes back to the Middle Ages, easy enough. Tack on all the subways and waterways we've been building, and the underground's a sprawling mess and a half now. See, I suppose it does make sense that a place like this would exist here when you think about it enough. Crap. Ooh, I'm a ghost! Man, is that a monster? Well, spirit more like. Never seen them in the capital. What the hell's up with this? Sure you don't want to turn back and wait outside the station? Cafe'd be a good spot to... No, I'm fine. I have a feeling my staff and arts will be highly effective against foes like these. So if anything, I'm relieved I came with you instead of staying behind. Good, let's do this. I'll back you up, so feel free to go hog wild. Then I will. Oh, right, let me give you these just in case. These are Zypha cores, aren't they? Zypha. I need to hear them say it again. I'm probably gonna make something too still. Yeah, insert them into your Zypha slots, and they'll let you use different shards. Give it a shot. You'll pick it up faster than me, explain. Then I will. Is that quartz from the core? You said quartz from the quartz tab, the orbit menu, from the main menu. What the hell am I looking at? Each of different charts has overall attribute value for a line changes would set quartz and way you start points shorts. And that quartz sent to attribute logs also double their point value.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Weapon. I'm so lost. What's like extra shard skill, a drive, shield? Okay. Oh, I see. So depending on where you put this, it gives a different thing. Like this mine because there's a sphere there. But if I put it here, I get the treasure hunter thingy. Okay, I kind of see. That's interesting. So I put fade here. Damage to attacks, mirage damage. Well, I want the treasure chest thingy, so.
New shard skill added. New shard skill added.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Dude, it used to be so simple. Now we're ready to move on. Yeah, let's get... Wait, this feels like the higher elements are active here. What the hell? What do you mean? I'm sure you can tell this part just from the fights you've had so far, but monsters usually are only weak to 4 basic elements. Fire, water, earth, and wind. Every once in a while, you'll find a place where they can be weak or resistant to the higher elements. Time, space, and mirage. You're saying that this was one such place? Pretty sure it is, yeah. Either way, we'll soon find out. Let's get moving. Yeah, I think sometimes when I want to get into like a JRPG, when I look at the gameplay first, I'm like, did I see all the screen? I'm like, I'm sure it'll make sense when I play it, but then I see it, I'm like, seeing it at first is like crazy. They sure snuck up on us. There are an awful lot of them too. Sure are, but it's times like these that the shard really shine. I'll teach you how to use SCLMs or SCLMs. What are those? What are those? You'll see. I'll give you the rundown when we fight.
Activating shards.
SCLMs are activated when they make contact with party member. I see. So I assume if I'm like, can I? Do I have how close do I have to go to attack? I didn't craft arrows.
Keep it up. It's
Okay, so I'll just use this one then.
Stay fast. Take this. All you on, yes.
I'm sure she's gonna attack me. And she misses. Okay.
A chance.
Do you know? I should have known that. We haven't missed in a while in this game, huh? Or we haven't missed yet in this game.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Activating drive.
I can still like stagger this.
There.
All you on, yes.
Job, you kept it pretty well. So that's the power of an SCLM. I've never been able to understand how someone else was going to act so clearly before. Yeah, it's a lot of the combat links used by Araboni's 5th generation Arcus battle orbits. The Arcus never so much used inside the Empire, though. Still, combat links were mainly designed to be used by 2-man teams. Whereas the CLM system, where it's a lot easier to switch around partners. They're easy to force to be reckoned with when used by large groups. Shards really are amazing, aren't they? I never imagined you could use them for so much. Yeah, I'm not an expert on them either, mind you. So I got a lot to learn myself. But even I can tell that the Cypher standard is a whole lot of potential. So you're right about that orbital staff of yours working well against spirits too. Yes, I'm glad that proved true. The more we do it, the more confident I am in my ability to fight. I suspect we're going to need to make more use of SCLMs the farther we advance through here. So I think it'd be prudent for me to be a little closer to the front line. What do you think? I'm fine with a little. I still don't want you going out in front of me, though. I can accept that.
Here goes.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
Got you. Yeah, yeah. Huh? Next one. Everyone, move in.
Zero R's. Where's my zero craft? What the hell, secret? What kind of nonsense is that? What if there's like, oh yeah, it just dies. Dang, I knew they said, hey, we'll put zero craft in this game, and then they're like, yeah, this is too broken.
Skill.
Sucker.
They took everything from me.
Well then, away we go.
Hell's that?
Suggesting magic attacks.
I'm on it. There.
Charge attack available.
Activating shards.
I accidentally murdered the thing that I was... Van, are you all the way back there? He's all the way back there.
Going all in. A chance. There.
It should be safe for now. That looks like a nice chest.
Yoink. Marble, right? Trying to find there was like a hotkey to get like to the character menu quicker. Ooh, what's this? I thought it was gonna be something good, but
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available. Battle finished. Now processing data. Suggesting magic attacks.
We're down. We can win right now.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
All-purpose leaf.
There's gotta be some way around all this debris. Nothing's jumping out at me.
Looks like he's deep in thought. I better leave him alone.
I know y'all saw that, right?
Now,
He was just
where
running
were
in
we
place.
supposed to go? Wait, is that?
Suggesting magic attacks. Unleashing Shard Strike.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Yeah, it's for the best. Ben!
Well, here's the lobster's looking rough.
Keep it up. Activating drive.
Bubble launcher. Ow.
Eat this.
It should be safe for now.
Huh, looks like a chest.
That makes me wonder. So I can't tell if that chest is going to be like, you know, we'll get that if we go around, or if there was something I need to break over here. I guess we'll check first. I think it probably is going around, looking at how the map looks. Even more monster system. I might have an idea how to take care of him. How's my boost gauge, Mayor?
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Good stuff. What's that about? I'll show you. Remember your signal lesson using shards.
Activating shards.
S-craft time? Activate a shard boost with L1. Different effects and hold pressure activated and still restore morale. Shards restore morale and boost. Did I use it? I guess I did. Okay.
Keep it up. It's working.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
I didn't even know the range on the attack was going to hit all those. What the hell?
Have some more.
And I'll take it.
Nice. Moving on up.
Wraps that up. It's supposed to seem like they'll be very useful when the timing is right. They are. They ain't really the kind of thing you have to save for just the right time. Just use them when you can. That's all there is to it. Well, isn't that convenient? I'll keep that in mind. Required. What the hell? I ain't reading all that. Spots and lights.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
You're exposed.
Sucker. Well then, away we go.
Next one.
I think it's the first trilogy where they actually tell you, oh yeah, this is what all the dang after battle bonuses are that you can get. I'm like, yeah, I don't care. If I get it high up, like, sure, cool. Like, seeing the list actually is kind of crazy. I think I've never seen a list of all the turn like things you can get, or the post-combat bonus, whatever that was. Anyway, what a massive foe. The bigger they are, the harder they tend to hit. Try to get too close, or best find it from a distance. Certain enemies will use powerful tactical deadly strikes.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. I'm on it.
Activating
I just go to
shards.
battle first before nonsense happens, right?
Initializing drive.
You leave her alone.
Bring it on.
Wait, Jesus.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to see if I, like,
Keep it up. It's working.
whatever.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up.
Here goes.
Activating skill. I won't stop here.
I think I have a better handle on them now. You did good, but hold in your guard down because of it. We're right, of course. That was a hell of a performance, especially since it's likely your first day fighting for real. No way she was always the silver spoon in her mouth. She's braver than most would give her credit for. I ruined the weird orb she's after, and I got questions. Who is this girl? By the way, so I've embraced myself well enough against monsters and spirits so far, but do you think you could also tell me a little more about Ace since we might be going up against them? Guess I should, huh? Ordinary people are better off not knowing a damn thing. But if they're after your great-grandfather's memento, then I guess there's no getting around it. That's what I was thinking too. First, A is just a code name. It's short for Almada. They're mafia that go way back here in CALVARD. the sound of that already. Still, they weren't that big a group back then. We're not talking about a big Eastern Syndicate here. They were nothing. Till they weren't. I should have done a mind boom there. It's like the... what's it like in the documentary? It's like, everything was fine. Just inverts colors until it wasn't. Over the past few years, they've gotten much, much bigger. Now they're talking the criminal underworld. Wow. But their names never end up in the paper, I assume. Yeah. I always find big papers to the Tyrell Times won't cover them up. Or won't cover them. But even gossip racks don't have balls. Unspoken rule. Cross the line, you're done. I still don't know what the deal is with this memento you're after. You really should have gone to the guild with the cops. You still could if you wanted. But... well, not my job to force you to turn to him. Mine's to be there if you feel like you can. Best outcome here is for us to get the goods before A can. Then have the guild swoop and take the glory. 2 birds with 1 stone. 3 even. You make the guild sound like they're their cleanup crew. You really have no shame, do you? I'm mighty pleased that you think so. Let's get a move on. Of course. Oh, come to think of it. When you first refused my request for help, did you already suspect that the Mafia was involved in this? Really is a shark one. I had a hunch, yeah. There's been something ominous in the air since last night. Listen, we're already on super easy, so leave me alone. Field battles have a difficulty too? Hold on. I didn't even realize. Oh, well, it's already on easy by default. I assume if it's on very easy, it probably put it on easy.
There! That looks like a nice chest.
Can't wait to see how long it takes to use that one. Or to use that one. No, I need to check. Is it here? Oh.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Modifying your orbment, are you?
This one's more multi-work strength, art strength. Life was so simple back then, playing Trails. Ooh, hold up.
Let's get to work. Well then,
Charge attack available.
That looks like a nice chest. Activating shards. I'll get them all at once. I'll get them all at once.
Going all in.
Alright, now why are you so fast?
Got a whole slew of them.
Keep it up! Activating skill!
Take that!
Ha!
A chance!
Well, listen.
Combat over. Processing data. Modifying your orbment, are you?
I don't want to see the end.
New shard skill added.
What do I do?
Whoops. Dead end. Let's turn back.
Hold your horses, girl. We should look around a little more.
Well, if you say so, I'll go to where this gear is on the map.
A hidden entrance?
Huh. Guy's nothing if not thorough. His hideout should be dead ahead.
This looks like a stopping point. Just what I needed. Oh, wow.
Oh boy, gargoyle things are gonna come to life.
Can't get much more Middle Ages than this. Gargoyles, huh? Maybe Giacomo had a better eye for hideouts than I thought. Look at that. It's the spitting image of that picture you showed me.
It really is. It perfectly matches the sketches in my great-grandfather's diaries. I finally found it.
I'm happy for you. So it really does look like an orbment. But why is it glowing? Get back!
Rawr, I'm a gargoyle. Okay, never mind. Oh, I'm a ghost! Rawr, I'm a gargoyle that's about to come back to life. Or come to life, I
It went
guess.
inside the statue!
Well, that's not good. Are they resonating? We're gonna have to take care of these guys before we can make with your memento. But I know that's not enough to stop you at this point, right? Time to bust out your crafts, SCLMs, the works. Because here's where the real show begins.
Right! Activating shards!
Alrighty.
Time to put this to use.
Is he about to use an S-craft?
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art. Keep it up. It's working.
Okay. No, I got an idea.
Certain arts will work better. Then,
Take that!
All you on, yes.
I think I see that turn over there. And then I
Going
can
all
see
in.
yeah, hold up.
Initializing drive.
Bring it on.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better.
Oh, I guess it's like locked on. Can I not steal turns in this thing? Oh.
Attack their weakness with activating
Brace
skills.
yourself.
Well.
Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Because I didn't steal that turn after all. Who are you, material?
The mages of the Middle Ages left behind some damn tough guardians for us. It bugs me why they'd pick now of all times to start moving. Well, whatever. You really stepped up. Takes a brave soul to fight like that against the unexpected.
You mean it? Thank you. I'm very fortunate I had you to show me the ropes.
Alright, so I guess we can't steal turn bonuses and they're like locked to a character or a person's
Let me
turn?
be the one to pick it up.
That's a good idea.
Oh my god, booby trap.
Looks safe enough to me. Well, here's what you came here for. Did it just react with her like a combat orbment?
I finally hold a Genesis in my hands. There's still more to find, but... I did it, Mom. Grandmother.
Say, Agnes, this great-grandfather of yours wouldn't happen to be...
Oh.
There you are.
Well, well. Impressive footwork.
No.
Was waiting on the duo from Almada to make their grand entrance.
I see our reputation precedes us.
You must be Van Arkride, the Spriggan.
Oh, there we go again with the S word.
And my reputation precedes me. Look, I'm not opposed to picking up some work from you types most of the time. Just as long as you don't cross the line, which you just did by firing at us.
That's too bad. We were only aiming for your limbs.
We have no intention of killing the girl. Not since she seems to be connected to that device. You, however, don't have that same privilege.
You're real pros, huh? So much it makes me sick. But it also makes my job a lot easier.
Bruh.
Don't move.
A practitioner of the Gekka school, I assume.
Even if that weapon marks you as more of a military close combat type.
Good eye, but sorry. I'm not with the Gekka school. Anyway, you don't look like you know all that much about the device itself. But you're still gonna tell us everything you do know. And why you're after it.
Van. I'm certainly curious, too. What does a criminal organization even want this for?
Beats me. We're just following orders.
And an order's an order. Even if it costs us our lives!
What?
Fuck.
Shit.
Oh.
You good?
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you.
Fast-acting enhancement drugs, huh? Didn't think you guys had gone that low. Ever heard the stories about foreign mafias getting destroyed by that stuff?
I'll thank you not to compare us to small fry like Crossbell's Ravage.
We stand head and shoulders above them. And now we're gonna stand head, shoulders,
Knees
and
and
feet
toes?
above you!
Alright, well.
Where'd that spunk from earlier go? We're gonna enjoy this!
Fuck.
Van!
Got that out of your system? You're done, Spriggan!
Don't you dare!
The hell? Fine then. You can die too!
Well,
could do a shard shield. No time. Damn it! Don't die over a piece of shit like me. What's going on?
There's a light coming from my great-grandfather's.
Oh boy, you sure are in a sorry mess.
What? How is this?
The hollow from your Zypha.
Well, Van, the choice is yours. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
What are you...
Since when can hollows appear like this? World's full of mysteries. Are you asking me that question of your own free will?
Huh? Of course I am. Just so we're clear, I could not care less how much trouble you're in. I'm just here to know one thing. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
Van...
Man, today's just one thing after another, huh? My life's been a living nightmare for more than a decade now. So what's a little more fire when you're already in the depths?
Alright. Well, I guess I don't have a choice.
Alright, let's do it!
Okay, doing it then!
This is sad, obviously.
Shard swell! The friendle's all yours!
What the?
Oh my god, Valimar.
What is this feeling?
Well, I'd take fighting this thing over our bosses any day of the week. You're damn right. We're taking you down in the name of Almada!
Here goes!
I'll shut you up. Let's rumble.
The ground connect multiple turns in a row, cycle action on take the list of hitting moves once. Fan.
You ready for me?
You're an eyesore. Cypher activate. Take this.
Hey, that's how many turns in a row. Oh, I see.
You ready for me?
Impossible. This is unbelievable! What is he? Ugh.
Van! Are you alright? How do you feel?
I'm fine. Tired as all hell, but I don't feel any pain. Can't believe I just took down a pair of drugged-up mafiosos like they were snot-nosed kids. What a monster.
What was that? You saw Mare too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Figures. All she spits out is what she's programmed. She's got no sentience. The tech hasn't come far enough to give her any.
But... was it the Genesis, then?
Can't imagine it was a fluke. So that thing's called a Genesis?
Yes, or that's what my great-grandfather called it in his diaries. It's supposed to be one of 8, called collectively the Oct Genesis.
You saying there's 8 of these? I'm gonna guess it was behind everything that happened here. Behind Mare showing up, behind me turning into that weird monster, behind spirits popping up down here too.
Then we're of the same mind. The diaries described them as for experimental observation and nothing more.
Of course they elected to omit the finer details. You know, when I accepted this job, I didn't think it'd be from a relative of the one and only Professor Epstein.
Huh?
Dead on, huh? That thing was made half a century ago, around the time of the Orbital Revolution. It's easy to tell by looking at it just how much precision and skill went into making it. Then you got that it's an orbment capable of doing artifact-level stuff. Even Epstein's 3 disciples couldn't have made something so advanced back then. Knock them out of the running, and you're left with the father of modern tech, Claude Epstein.
I'm sorry for hiding it from you. I'll tell you everything there is to say. It all started when...
Not now. Put it away, quick.
Van, are you all right?
Girl, he said put it away.
Oh.
I see we were a few minutes too late.
Those two are...
They're from Omada. We finally caught them.
Get lost! This is our territory!
Who do you think you're talking to? This isn't a job for civilians.
Just what happened here? I can see that you fought them, but beyond that...
We fought, yeah. With how pumped full of drugs they were, it was a miracle we could make it out with our skin intact.
Uh-oh.
As curious as I am about how you emerged victorious...
Sorry, ad. We'll be right back.
I trust you were able to help your client?
No comment. That's between me and her. Now, I know I owe both sides here a debt, but consider them paid. They might be at the bottom of the chain, but they're still in Almada. You can have one each.
Excuse me.
Who gave you the authority to...
I suppose we do owe him for neutralizing them.
Very well. We shall take them in between us.
Maybe if you're lucky enough, they'll even talk. Now come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, sure. But let me help you walk.
I'm good.
Yo, we got a tart
This is
waiting for us in
clearly
the
only
fridge.
the beginning of something much greater. Sharpen your skills while you can, Van.
Will do, Renee.
Kincaid.
I can't let him keep living like this. Why must you insist on shouldering all of the burden yourself?
Damn. Guess I'm going without dinner. You even good to be out this late? I thought students had a curfew.
That's kind of you to think of me, but I received permission to be out this late beforehand. Never mind my curfew. Won't you let me see to your arm? Do you have a first aid kit in the office?
I do, but...
It looks like it started healing on its own.
I know it wasn't that bad in the first place, but it's still healing way too fast for it to be normal. Wonder if I got that orbment or turning into a monster to thank for this.
This all began with those diaries. They were passed down from my great-grandfather to my grandmother, and then down to my mother until her death 4 years ago. As you guessed, my great-grandfather is the famous Professor Epstein. It was known at the time that he had an adopted daughter, but she went missing very suddenly after he passed away. By the sound of it, something compelled her to shy away from the public eye. I don't know what that something was. It wasn't written in the letter she left me. Then after my mother died, my father began to lose himself in his work. And now all alone, I became more and more captivated by the many diaries that were left behind. They weren't filled with complex formulae or specialist knowledge or things like that. Instead, they were about who he was as a person, what he was like, what his philosophies were, what he valued most in life. He wrote about the little things that colored his days, his bonds with his loved ones, his time spent with his disciples. I could see through every word written that he was a kind, warm-hearted man with a good sense of humor. A man I could respect a great deal. I was so happy to have his writings so I could peer into his world, just like my mother and grandmother before me. And before I knew it, those diaries became my most treasured possessions. However, at the end of his final entry, on the very last page, I found a shocking message. It said, "Recover the Oct Genesis before the year 120X.
Well, we only got like, what are we in 1208? We got like only one more year, either this year or next year.
Else all we know will come to an end."
Pretty ominous thing to write down.
It could have been a delusion that came to him in the winter of his years, but I began to feel that it was why his diaries had been passed down to me. And as the days wore on, my desire to do something to avert the end he foretold grew stronger and stronger. But I knew I couldn't go public with any of it. Not with my grandmother's disappearance. That led me to enroll at Armus Academy, where I met a very dependable upperclassman. Her advice took me to the Orbalnet, and that led me to you. I just never thought when I started all of this that these would be the consequences.
Dude, is she the one in the Ren's story where they tried pushing her down the dang stairs?
That someone would die. That you would be put in so much danger.
Well, you managed to get one of them. Even if there are still 7 more out there, you could always call it quits here.
I can't. Not when they're what connect me to my family. Not when I now know they really exist. And not after seeing that final entry. I can't look away from all of that.
Yeah, I think she's the
Here.
one that they push in, which also
This
she's the one who's like,
50,000 Mira is everything I was able to gather for
a lot of
this.
money. And also the one where they're, I guess they're on like a rooftop or something when,
Please, accept it as compensation for all the help you've given me.
I thought I told you my rate.
Well, you did, but I don't feel that it accounted for that injury you sustained because of me. I intend to find the remaining 7 on my own. I don't want anyone else to get hurt because of my problems. Oh, but I'll be very careful about it. Promise. Huh?
My rate's 1,000 Mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'll bump it up a little because of the danger involved, but you rolled up your sleeves more than your average client. You put yourself in danger to help me. Any more than 10,000 would be ripping you off. This is how the world of work is. Good thing you're still in school, because you got a lot to learn.
Maybe, but still. I'm sorry. I just feel you've taken on a lot more than you bargained for from start to finish.
To be honest, that whole turning into a monster thing's got my interest piqued. So it wouldn't feel right to ask you for even more Mira with how we're gonna keep this thing going.
What do you...
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you telling me that even though you know it might be dangerous, you're going to help me search for the other 7 without taking additional compensation?
Hey, info's good compensation. I ain't taking a single Mira, though. I'm gonna need you to get more used to real combat, too, for your own safety. Can't have you leaving yourself wide open and all that good stuff. And I'm gonna drill it into you until you're up to snuff.
I don't know. This doesn't sound like a fair trade at all. I'm the only one benefiting here. Well, if you insist, Van, then thank you very much. Having your support means a lot to me.
Yeah, well, I'll be counting on you, too. All right, now that today's done and dusted, time for my hard-earned reward. I've been waiting for my Andalusia fig and honey tart all day. I was gonna scarf it down all by myself, but you pulled your weight today, so let's go half-half.
Thank you. Oh, but I still want to say... It really does bother me just how much I benefit from this arrangement compared to you. I was thinking of a way to even it out and thought, you know, how about I work here part-time?
You want a what?
He's like, I'm broke, I can't pay anyone.
You seem to be so busy that I can't imagine how you find the time to clean up around here. I'm also good at secretarial work too, so I'm sure I'd be a big help with sorting paperwork and whatever else you need. Just a standard wage is fine. Or even no wage. Unpaid is totally fine.
I can't do that. Haven't you ever heard of labor laws? And forget that. This whole idea is crazy. How did me hiring you even get into your head?
Well, it's because you won't accept any Mira from me. I understand you have your own way of doing things, but I have my own pride to satisfy, you know. You'll just have to compromise.
Flabbergasted sputtering.
Now, let me just cut this tart into 2 so we can dig in and enjoy. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get the bigger portion. And where do you keep your coffee beans? Oh, there they are.
Wait, how did you find them so...
Who said you could make yourself at home this fast?
Oh, there's the intro. Yo, if you get her, it's over. Shows that feet. Oh, dude, that's the girl kicking Green's ass. Risha. Oh, Zin, you're alive.
That's how it goes. That's pretty good, I guess.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you know what? It's probably because we guessed where to go on the map wrong. So, like, you're telling me we got an A and we only did that one thing? Does that mean I missed something? It probably is the map thing I got. If I got that right the first time, we got an S. See, that's what I was telling you. I think I said it earlier. I said that earlier, too. I was like, what the hell? It's like a slur for me. And they're called Spriggan points? Alright. Yep, definitely making optimal choices. I didn't make the right choice on that map. I'm pretty sure that's why I didn't get an S.
I'm Agnes Claudel. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do whatever I can to keep up.
Recruited, alright.
This here will be the turning point. All units, assume the dual lancer formation. Yeah! We won't be defeated! Shine! Falcons of the Sun! Sir!
Not yet!
Too easy. I've got you.
Oh, flames! Become one with me!
Well, look at that. Guess we lost this one. Huh.
Regimental Commander of the Eisen Shield, Garant Rieger. We are open to accepting your offer for a ceasefire. How does a 7-3 split sound? Vice Chief of the Warriors of Kruga, Hassan Al-Fayyad. We will accept no less than 6-4. Fail to accept, and the fighting continues.
Very well. 6-4 to us it is. Glory to the Kruga! Glory to Arusha! Yeah!
That works, I guess. I figured more it was gonna end in a draw. Your counterattack was really good, just lacking that bit of oomph at the end. If you'd seen my attempt to throw you off balance coming, you'd have had a slew of more strategic options to work with.
You're right. Thanks, Ida.
Think nothing of it. You've got a lot of potential. You just need more practice and to up your stamina. With enough of both, you'll be right on the heels of my other little sister from back in the day in no time.
Do you mean Sylphide?
Fee mention.
I'd still like to know more about her. Hey! That tickles!
I can't help it. I see this hair and I just get the urge to ruffle it. Well, next time we meet off the battlefield, I'll tell you about my old corps. Zephyr's got a whole lot of stories in it to tell.
Awesome! Better make that a promise.
Saddam Film Festival canceled in response to terrorist threat. Minor calling the southern base of the Ishgal Mountains conclude. Major capital firm expands to Langport's new district.
Damn. I just wanted to see if there was anything interesting going on, but all I get is doom and gloom. Still, the info here's put together real nice and organized, even if the design's got the admin's tastes all over it. Should have known. Haven't heard a thing about Almada in a while now. They must have pulled out of Edith for the time being. As for Genesis and the Grendel, still coming up empty. Are they being actively deleted? Is this all part of some big cover-up?
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
She's the same as usual, too. Should I call on Marduk? Nah, that'd probably just cause even more headaches for me. Well, it's almost time for my regular checkup, so I may as well put a pin in it. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get an earful this time? Wanna not bang my door in, Humes?
Whoa, you're up already? That's crazy! Good morning, Van. You better be earning an honest living up here. No bringing shame to the goddess or your landlords.
No prizes for guessing who you learned all that from. How about taking after your mother instead? Wouldn't it be nice to become a charming, pretty lady just like her one day?
Yeah, I want to be just like Mommy. Oh, but Agnes is really pretty too.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Well, if you say so. You said not to come in my uniform, so I wore this. How do I look?
It'll work, I guess.
She's going on vacation.
Kinda too dressy for casual walking around town, but then again, going the plain route with you would just make you stick out like a sore thumb. Still beats the uniform either way.
That's good.
You're being mean, Van. She looks really pretty, so you should tell her she looks really pretty. Come on, let's ditch this big loser and eat some breakfast.
Bruh.
We're serving bacon quiche with pumpkin soup today.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
lead the way.
Well, damn. Those two sure hit it off quick.
Alright, this is now your first official day on the job. First thing's gonna be going over how all this works, or how this all works. I can use a formal primer, so yes, please do. Now, unless a major job comes in, let's go around the city helping people out with little problems, aka side quests. That's how I take him on, well, you'll see. It's not the usual route, but he gets the job done and us paid. Later is going to involve you touring around with me so you can get a visual on all the above. Was that why you're concerned about me standing out too much in my uniform? Yeah. Oh, and one more thing. I pretty much told you this when we first met, but not all the jobs I take are above board. Some of them are from crooks, so damn near illegal. I'll take on anything and everything, of course. I do turn jobs down sometimes, but what I'm comfortable doing and what an average student is comfortable doing are going to be very different. So one more time, you sure you want to work with me? Yes. I know the world isn't always such a pretty place. That awareness may not be through personal experience, but I'd say that even for a 16-year-old girl, I know a lot more than the average student about both sides of the coin. How old are you, by the way? Where'd that come from? 24. So really? I thought you were a little younger than that. Well, it makes sense with how much life experience you seem to have. Your clothes, room, and hobbies seem to be a generation ahead of mine, too. So you're almost a decade older than me, huh? Yeah. The high school student, I might as well be knocking on death's door already. Boy. I already know how that feels. You're the most of your teenage years, alright? I feel like an eternity until you graduate, but the second you cross 20, you'll be walking with your cane like an old coach in no time. Facts. Oh, I didn't say being in your 20s was old. I said you were older than me. Circling back to what we were talking about before, you don't have to worry about me. I'm confident I can handle any task you give me. I'll be the judge of that. Visiting to three of the city's districts. First, I'll show you around Old Town, where we are now, which is the 8th district. I use some of the shops here in my day-to-day work, so it'll be worth committing to memory. Sounds good. I'm ready when you are.
Getting ready for a hard day's work?
Yes, Mother. That's right. Oh, thank you. We're on a trial period to start with.
Then that's all the more reason why you need to support her while she learns. Don't overdo it today, and make sure you're back in time for dinner. I mean that for you too, Agnes. We'll have a piping hot, delicious meal waiting for you. Wouldn't want it to get cold now, would you?
You're not her mom, you know. Oh, thank you. I already can't wait. People are so sweet. You're really blessed to have such a wonderful family as landlords. Some old man's always getting on my case, though. Anyway, what else as soon as you finish your coffee? You got you-know-what with you, right? Ah, I do. Tell me to keep it on me at all times to prevent it from being stolen. Good. Who knows if it'll activate it out of nowhere like it did before. As long as I'm with you, I'll back you up the best I can. Gotta look out for my new assistant. I'm still giving her the tour, right? Right.
And speaking of, shall we?
We shall. Then let the workday begin.
So, what's the first order of business? First thing I do every day at work is check the notice boards around the city. There's one here in Old Town, so let's go check that out for starters. Got it. Oh, we should probably go talk to Victor before we head out, though. We should pay a visit to the repair shop down the alley out front, too. Understood. Victor first, then? After which we can check the notice board and visit the repair shop. Got it. Hang on again. As your landlord, I can't help taking notice. Oh, that's what you're doing. Just be smart out there, you got me? Of course. Thank you for your concern. Don't worry about me, though. I know what I need to do. Good answer. And she comes back with someone just scratching her and personally burying you. Mark my words, man. Alright, I get it. Don't pop a blood vessel. I wouldn't worry about her if you didn't give me a reason to, man. Anyhow, you've been eating properly, right? More or less. Those Yumi dumps leftover veggies on me. I do cook for myself. Really? I didn't know that she'd cook. Why is that surprising? I make a mean sweet omelet, I'll have you know. Sweet omelet? Still rotting your teeth with this stuff, eh? Here, make some better stuff. Oh, thanks. Are you sure it's okay to give us so much? There's leftovers from this morning, no worries, man. If you get hungry, whip something up from yourselves. Why'd I freeze? I was like... Anyway. Yeah, the rest of the first time you're just more points. There are no points. You're going to first time, please. Increase stat. Okay, so now there's a reason I need to eat now. But increase my stat values. I say that now and proceed to still not eat foods.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Not this way.
Right, it says to go. Listen, homies. Yo, man, what brings you by today? I'm a part-timer, so I'm here to bring her up to speed on resources. This place is super useful, Ron. Yes, you should come here if you need any technical work done. Ah, so this is the shop you mentioned before, I see. Or this shop you mentioned before, I see. Does the workshop service orbits too? Yep, me and my sister Rebecca are orbit technicians. She's way better than I am, though, so you can leave that work to her. I'm more the shop's manager than anything, really. This place is your bargain bin outlet for mechanical stuff. We repair them too. Not just machines, we buy and sell just about anything we can get our hands on. Feel free to take a look around if you're interested. Certainly. Admittedly, my sister's kinda out there, so I handle customers, payments, that stuff. You'll probably be fine with her. She's used to you, Van, so she'll take your work on, no problem. Good to know.
Do you know what you want?
Did I actually miss this somewhere? It's kind of wild.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
Tin coin. Defense would raise the item drop rate. I shall.
I hope to see you again.
Oh, Van, don't scare me like that. I thought my heart was gonna jump right out of my chest. Yo, pull another all-nighter? If you're that jumpy, you're probably better off just going to bed. I just thought you might have been a customer. And that's how you greet a customer? Well, yes, customers are scary. People are scary. Outside of a few of the regulars here, I just can't handle them. Ooh, oh, who's that? That girl over there. Don't mind me, I'm like Van's assistant. Okay. Wait, she's not scaring me. That's weird. So, oh, sorry, just thinking. I don't envy you. Being Van's assistant sounds tough. I'm gonna go out in the sun and talk to people? Do you have to work with them too? I could never do that. Don't put yourself too hard out there, okay? It's hard work. I appreciate the concern. I'll keep myself in check. It feels like she's a bit too worried about me. Projection. She speaks machine. Real genius like that. She can't handle people to save her life. At any rate, I can count on you to keep her Zypha spick and span. Roger that. You have the Zypha exclusive tuning device from the Varen company. You can have this. It's a token of our partnership. Yeah, that's right. Oh, are you sure? Uh-huh. I just happen to make a few, and we don't have them here yet anyway. There's not much you can do with them, but they should still help you out. Oh, but before you can use them, you'll probably need to unlock some slots. Slots? You know, the slot to install an orbit in. The more slots you unlock, the more orbits you can use. Want to give it a shot? Sure, sounds good. Oh, right, you need Sepith to open slots. Here, let me give you back some of the Sepith I borrowed. Oh, sure. You're gonna have to if you need that. But if you're okay with it, that works out nicely. Let's get cracking. Alrighty. It's 30, it's 45, it's 60. Really appreciate it, Rebecca. Oh, it's no big deal. You're always helping me out anyway. I need to return the favor. You ever need work done on your Zypha, or you just need some new quartz, feel free to drop by.
Modifying your... That's a single element slot.
Uh-huh. Wait a second.
That's a single element slot. New shard skill added. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. New shard skill added. That's a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
Dude, I'm gonna be at that orbit screen a lot, trying to figure out, like, oh, what, like, chain to make this and stuff. General store. Well, Vincent Van, I really do owe you for your help. Thanks to you, I haven't gouged a single mirror. It's such a relief, seriously. Here, nothing gets by the old van. Run into anything else, let me know. I'll give you a neighborhood discount. You really know how to keep your customers loyal. Oh, before I forget, I told myself I'd hand this to you next time you drop by. Here, take it. Hey, thanks for the tip. This definitely won't go to waste. Good. Oh, and would this lady here be your new part-timer? I heard a good deal about her already. Is she just adorable? Now, I'm not sure how your paths cross, young lady, but I wish you the best of luck under his wing. Thank you. I'll do my best.
Well...
Looking is always free, you know.
Come back for more anytime.
No thanks. Right, that's the thing.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
I'll buy this.
Come back soon.
Just there, just there. It's on here.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Hey, Van, welcome. Tell you what, how'd you like some Duraba daisies today? Gerpura. Yeah, Gerpura. The language of flowers, it symbolizes progress and hope. Perfect for a nice optimistic autumn day like this one, no? Wait, sales pitch there. No wonder you're popular with the flowery types. Indeed, this little shop is quite lovely. Well, today's a bit different. Word's gone out about what I'm whipping up. I'm using some flower nectar to make sweet muffins. They're on sale today. What muffins? Huh? Sweet Oh, right. You got a sweet tooth, don't you? Or was it supposed to be like, what muffins? Like, I've read that wrong, whatever. They go on sale this afternoon, but do you want me to set some aside for you? You're a good man, Raymond. Never forget that. I'm happy for you. More desserts are, never a bad thing.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
As for the art strength.
I hope I see you again.
Y'all give the man his desserts. 50% orange juice, 50% apple juice. But I'm gonna be there for 50%. Oh, is this what you were talking about earlier? Yep, I usually get requests for the bulletin boards like this one. They're all over the city too, not just in Old Town. Sure, I see advertising messages and other kinds of information pushed on them all the time. But do people really put in Spriggan requests on them too? Yep, but you gotta know where to look for them. Was that behind the bulletin board? Sure was. See, it says 4 SPG. Oh, it's for Spriggan. Oh, 4S. Okay, I get it. For Spriggan. Going out of my way to spread rumors about some people reach out this way. Probably for my own safety, but it also gives me some breathing room so I can pick and choose which jobs I take. To be honest, I don't get clients like you often. Nobody actually bothered to track me down. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry if I broke any rules. Nah, shit's not set in stone. Everyone's different, so you're fine. Anyway, let's see what kind of job this is. I saw my friend stealing money from the register as a part-time job. He might have a reason for doing what he did, but as a friend, I can't just leave him be. So could you get your help? I'll be waiting in the plaza in Old Town. I'll fill you in on details in person. Friendly felon. They want you to investigate a friend they caught stealing? So this is what people post about. So it might just be the perfect gig to get your feet wet and see how work rolls. The meeting spot's not far from here at all. So talk to him while we're ready. Alright, if you're so sure. Or if you're sure. If you're so sure. Alignment. Huh. Interesting.
Initializing planner mode.
Hey, what up, snitch? I posted the request, but will they really come? Hey, Van, do you think that's our client? Let's see who else could be. Are you Lot? Mark Red Solutions. Oh, nice to meet you. Yes, I'm Lot. I'm the one who made the request. I heard stories about you, but I never thought I'd get to talk to you in person. I wasn't too sure if asking Spriggan for help would get me anywhere, but I had to try. Thank you so much for coming. I needed to help save my friend. Alright, we'll see what we can do, so don't worry. Name's Van. I'm the boss, and this here's Agnes. He's kind of like my assistant. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do everything I can to help. Oh, so you help out with problems too? I'd expect a girl like you to. Sorry, no offense or anything. I know I shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but there I go, sticking my foot in my mouth. If that's okay, no offense was taken. Enough chat. Let's get down to brass tacks. You just mentioned your friend swiping some cash from the till at work, right? You wanted to figure out why. Want to give us a rundown of the situation? What's his friend like, and what's his friend's like, and anything else you think of? Not at all. My friend's name is Daniel. We've known each other since we went to Sunday school. Nowadays, we're both working at the same cafe part-time. It sounds like you two are close. Yeah, we are. So something just doesn't add up for me. He's such a good guy. I've never known him to do anything bad in my entire life. It all happened right as we were closing up shop yesterday. I so happened to see him slip the money from the register into his pocket. I was honestly really shocked. Nah, actually, you saw that wrong. He was actually putting money from his pocket into the register. You can imagine why. It sounds really out of character for him to do that. What'd you do after that? Oh, nothing, actually. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I was too chicken to confront him. I just pretended like I didn't see anything. Don't get the wrong idea. I was worried, so I tried asking around without giving it away. To see if anyone had any idea what was going on. Excuse me. Alright, sorry. I finally got a lead this morning. I learned that Daniel's going to do some shopping at the Orbital store over on Station Street. People go to Orbital stores all the time. It doesn't really mean anything by itself. If you don't know Daniel, I don't know anyone with less interest in orbital device than him. He must have a good reason to go looking for it. Oops. When you put it like that, I can see how it might look a little worrying. Thanks for the rundown. I think I got a good idea of what's going on. First, I think we gotta figure out what he was planning on buying with the money he swiped. Alright then, should we get to work? Alright, ready to roll. Let's take out your friend. Keep an eye on his movements for a little while and see if anything turns up. Sound good? Yes, that's fine. Thank you again for agreeing to help. Hold up. Before I go, I still have some questions for you. First, what does Daniel actually look like? Right, Daniel's got black hair and he usually wears a brown jacket. I should have a photo of him around somewhere. And then to you later. Black hair and a brown jacket. Got it. We'll keep an eye out for him. You do that. In the meantime, think you can figure out exactly when he's gonna go to the store? You're close. You got a better chance than anyone else of figuring that out. You got a point. I'll see what I can do. I'll let you know what I find out after I get in contact with him. Perfect. I'll need to work then. It was nice to meet you a lot. Don't worry, we'll take care of this.
Time to start working.
I think that's about all there is to see in Old Town. Alright, next we need to head to Station Street so we can take care of Lot's request. Gotcha. But also check out the bulletin board over there. There's some 4 SPGs. So I don't know if... Oh my gosh, are you telling me not all the bulletin boards are like the same? Well, I mean, I guess obviously normally they would be the same. But you know in these games they make them all look the same. But guess we're gonna have to check every single bulletin board every time we need to find side quests. Oh, that's gonna be
Now
pain.
then.
Just what exactly is this place?
Huh. Never seen a public bath before?
What's this? No, that's the church. That ain't no public bath. I was like the song is the same as the one in the other games. Oh, was it this one actually where I legit went? Oh yeah, it is. You know, I didn't see the sign up there. I thought because I thought the thing prompted over there earlier. Anyway. You know, that's the crazy thing. Like, I get that we're probably gonna end up leaving this place, but I would also not be surprised with how big this map looks. Like, if there wasn't, let's imagine there wasn't fast travel. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if like this whole game just took place here.
Off we go.
Stare in front of the station, the 7th district. Of course, I'm sure this ain't your first time coming here. It isn't. It'd be hard to live in Edith and not come here from time to time. Work brings me here plenty too, so that's not going to be changed. Aside from the station itself, there's also the department store where you can stock up on items and equipment. And there's the Orbital Cafe over there. If you need anything Zypher related, that's where you want to go. Zifa's, I know they've said it already, but I'm going to forget to pronounce it. As long as you know where those 2 places are, you're golden. You get most stuff you need between them. The head ranch of the Bracer Guilds in CALVARD is also here, isn't it? Yeah, but I'd rather not go anywhere near there unless we got a good reason to. Oh? How come? Call it a business run. Otherwise we can brush up against the line of what's considered strictly illegal here and there. The less they notice us, the better. You can go and visit if you want, but I'd rather not go with you. I see. For someone who wants nothing to do with the guild, he seems to know that bracer we encountered in the Riverside district very well. Anyway, now that we're here, just look around for a bit until our client calls. Man, I'm just walking right behind you and across from you, okay. Or alongside you, not across from you, but whatever, right. Alright, this is what I was looking for.
This place never changes.
It's that accent. The dang department store. Please sell accessories here, and there better be a Mishi accessory. Okay, time for some shopping. This place sells just about everything you can think of, from luxury goods to daily necessities. I believe there's a shop that sells guns on the 2nd floor too, but I never visited. Surprise there, you can't even go inside without a permit. The shop's called Thunders, by the way. That's where we're going next. Feel free to wander around the other shops, though. We'll pick up some medicine while we're here.
I don't know.
Well, and welcome to Weston Department Store, where we take pride in being part of Edith's history. We carry only the hardest quality products handled by the greatest experts in their fields. It's our mission to better your shopping
the Weston
experience.
Department Store.
You're free to consult an expert if you needed a recommendation, too. Feel free to look
Our
around.
stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Soul Shift.
It's been a pleasure.
It's like, why she bent like that? Well, this is my favorite Spriggan. And looking just as grumpy as ever. I don't have any medicine for that. I didn't come here to get any lip from you. Oh, you're aware of Van's work? I don't know anything in detail, but yeah. I've heard the Eastern Quarter, so I know my stuff. But I'd not be aware of the underworld when you come from a place like that. Don't you worry, it's just an ordinary pharmacy that sells extremely ordinary products. So you start stocking Eastern remedies. A little pricey, but they got their uses. Still strapped for cash, huh? You poor thing, literally. Watch your mouth. It's not coming with Van and seeing him interact with other people. I learn a little more about him with every little interaction.
Does anything catch your eye?
Pharmacy, you're selling a banana granola bar.
Visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I hope I see you again.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Cartoon handkerchief. This is
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
defense and parts defense.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Why don't I just buy it?
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Okay, at least we're not that broke.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Sugar.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We
I'm
hope
sure
you
I'll
enjoy
find
shopping
these
with us.
out in the wild.
We await your next visit.
Door's locked. Oh yeah, Sarah isn't finished yet. Well, let's come back when it is.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for
Van,
sale.
here to get some work done on... Huh? What's the girl?
We
One
hope
of your
you
clients or
enjoy
something?
shopping with us.
She's actually my new assistant, believe it or not. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hey, name's Silky. I'm a third generation family of gunsmiths. I guess you never even I'm gonna guess you'd never even know there was a shop like this in the department store. No, I knew of it. I'm familiar with some people that enjoy hunting and competitive shooting. But I guess this is the kind of shop I was expecting. It's very proper. If you're gonna do something, gotta do it right. This place is the perfect spot. Lots for got lots of military folks going by. I handle custom orders, modifying weaponry up to my customers' desired specs. Within reason, of course.
Shopping with us.
Clientele's really gonna trust you to let you tinker with their weapons like that, myself included. Don't let the name of the shop trick you. Sylvia here can modify just about any weapon. Got some orbital staff parts lying around, don't you? An orbital staff user? Interesting. Out of my wheelhouse, of course. As long as there's a mirror on the table, I'm happy to do my job. I would really appreciate it. Weapon parts?
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Like, they just mean weapons, or are there actually some
Our
like, parts of
stores
weapons I have to
a
like
wide variety
combine?
of
Like,
fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
that's all I have to do at the department store. Yep, don't let that stop you if you want to go take a look elsewhere.
What's it gonna be?
There are parts to this, what the hell?
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
I really want to waste my material on this. Okay, why not?
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Initializing planner mode.
Yay!
Let's just give it to them directly like that.
The next appointment's at...
I can't stop staring at Treon Tower. It's so pretty.
It's also big as hell. 230 arge tall, to be exact. Can't miss it wherever you go. When tourists come to visit, it's always the first thing they see.
This is the Orb Cafe. I've never seen a store like this anywhere else but here. Me neither. It's a pretty novel concept. Come in, buy some Orbits, and kick back and relax with some coffee or tea. You mean a Starbucks? The owner's rise beyond his years. He's a barista too, isn't he? Yeah, the guy's pretty quirky. Anyway, we're only here to make use of the Orb Factory. Let's make our way over to the counter. Let's make our way over to the counter. Alright.
What'll you have today?
Well, I can't buy anything. I'm broke already. Oh, Mr. Arkwright, I just want to get in contact with you. It's because you have good news for me. You, your arts plugin arrived. Plugin? Oh yeah, you probably don't know what those are. You know your site for those arts driver, right? Arts drivers, yeah? Yes, I had several arts set up in mine. Yeah, they still got some empty slots in them where you can put arts in. Those are custom slots. That's right. Plugins are what you use to set arts into custom slots. And here are the ones you ordered, man. As you paid for those in advance, I can go straight to setting them for you if you'd like. I guessed. The below options are available in factories and shops. You change arts driver. Arts plugin you want to use some slots. Huh, okay. Oh, I guess I didn't notice that, like, the quartz that you equip doesn't, like, give you arts and spells and stuff. It just gives you those, like, side abilities now. What do we got? Earthbreaker, Tier... Firebolt. Voice. And this still costs separate, that makes sense. Oh, so that's how you set arts in. Yeah, you're only shilling out for the plugin itself. So it doesn't cost nothing. That's about as much as I can really teach you. The rest you probably learn as you get used to them. That aside, I didn't realize she was also a Zifa user. It's a long story. Our shop stocks both arts drivers and arts plugins. You're more than welcome to come by if you ever need either. Thank you, I will. Ah, must be our client. This is Van of Arkwright Solutions speaking. I managed to get in touch with Daniel. He told me he's left the house already, so he should be arriving at the Warble store any time now. I don't know, I'll keep you updated. So Daniel's on his way? Yeah, let's go get into position. Right. Something feels like we're on a spy novel. No, I need to take this seriously. I have to take this chance to learn all I can about Spriggan. Well, hold up.
You need help with something?
Oh, it's space art stylus. Okay. So these are like our. Well, I guess there is no master boards because it's like the spells you have like come with a like default thing. What I'm understanding. And you get 2 like extra spells you can slot in.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, that's great. I guess there's an ad coming up, so we'll just wait for the ad break to happen, and then yeah. Alright, so that was ad counter now, so we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Here we go. Some good spots to keep an eye out. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this. Be casual. Don't go acting weird and drawing attention to us because you're nervous. I'm a little nervous, but I'll do my best. Oh my god, there he is! That was how Anya's acted, by the way. That's why I didn't read her lines. I think so. He matched her client's description perfectly. That's Daniel, our little cash register thief. I'm looking for the latest model of Vern's cutting-edge glare set of orbital cameras. Is that a flock camera? Do you have any in stock right now? We certainly do. You're very lucky, too. It's a really popular model, so it comes in and out of stock all the time. I'll bring out one right away. Or I'll bring one out right away. Lucky, yeah. Thanks. It's easier to buy a camera. You're expensive, too. I thought it was like 50,000 mira. That's a lot of money. It's the same amount of mira I pulled together to pay Van at first. I was going to say, that's how much money that you were about to pay this man. You could buy a precious gemstone with that much mira. Your photography's a real mira bit of a hobby if you're serious about it. I rather think 50,000 mira on car mods, to be honest. That's just me. I'd say he's some sort of a car buff. It's just mirrors, he acts a little strange. It's like he doesn't want to buy the camera to begin with. And he wasn't even sure what camera model he wanted in the first place. He had it written down instead, like he's here for someone else. That's bothering me too. Well, it'd be an open, thought it'd be an open shut case, but guess not. Oh, I think he's about to leave. Thank you very much for your purchase. Please come again. It's Talon. Got it. It's almost time for the meeting. I don't want to be late. He rushed off in the direction of the department store. Something here definitely smells. Or what's making him rush there right now? I think of a few possibilities, but let's go after him. We lost him. He's definitely in here somewhere, though. Yeah, I didn't look like he knows we're tailing him either, so I doubt him right away. Let's just look around and see if we can find him. Right. If I were to guess, I think he's up on the roof. I'm so sorry I kept you waiting. Don't worry, you're right on time. So this guy's nose. Found him. His voice alright. So, how'd it go? I brought it. I bought it, no problem. This is the correct camera, right? Yes, it certainly is. Thank you for going out of your way to purchase it. As agreed, I'll no longer be pressing charges about what happened. Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I wonder if this is the reason you stole that money from the cash register. Sure looks like it. Seems real fishy about all this. Sorry to ruin your parade, but you mind putting this deal on hold for a sec? What's going on here? We're from Market Solutions office. We work here in the capital. We were hired to investigate you, Daniel. What? Wait, did Lots hire you? Don't worry, we're not here to stop you guys or anything. We just want you to tell us a little about what's happened. What's the story? I know it's a lot to ask, but we need something to report back to our client. It's a job, after all. If you don't want him to know the full truth, we can help you out there too. Damn it, everything's going so well too. Ooh, I want to put this in Google Translate, see what it says. Sorry, I'm curious. The West? Anyway. I guess technically it's CALVARD. No, CALVARD's in the East. But I just can't ever tell you since you're willing to keep this all secret. I don't want to cause you any more troubles, so do you mind if I do the talking? Very well, I can see we aren't getting out of this without telling them the truth, so if you would. Well, this is all my fault, really. 2 days ago, I was riding my bike to work as always. But the road I usually take was really busy, so I decided to take the next one over instead. Just as I was exiting it, though, I rode right into this man here. Fortunately, it wasn't badly, but his camera was totally ruined. So he got into an accident. Basically, yeah. Lucky it was this man and not someone else, though. He said ordinarily he'd be well within his rights to turn me over to the police and sue me for damages. But he was willing to let bygones be bygones as long as I compensated him for the camera. I didn't have any money, so getting sued would cause a lot of trouble for both me and my family. So I did whatever I could to claw it together with the intention of paying it back later. Then you used that money to buy a new one? I see. I think I know what's going on now. I'm glad to hear that. I don't like being treated like some kind of criminal just for being a decent human being. Still, you mind if I check just one thing? What do you mean? You show me the broken camera that started all this? What would that achieve? It's the exact same model that young Daniel here purchased. Well, that I'm certain. He gave him a note with the exact model name on it, so I'm certain he brought the right one. Oh, I don't doubt that. But you could be lying about which model was broken in the first place. The only way we can be sure is all fair and above board is to see it. Or, my bad. The only way we can be sure this is all fair and above board is to see it. What do you mean? Oh? You're saying he could be taking advantage of this to make Dana buy him a more expensive camera than the one he damaged? So that's why we need to check that they're the same. I can't believe that's true. I wrote into him out of nowhere. He wouldn't have had time to come up with a lie like that. My bad. I can't believe that's true. I wrote him out of nowhere. He wouldn't have had time to come up with a lie like that. Naive kid. Ever heard of a mock-up? It's a product record that's equipped with just the bare minimum functions so you can test how it feels to use. There's a few scammers going around using those to get people to buy them the real thing. Like it's compensation for an accident that caused by running their victim, for example. Well, wait, you're not suggesting... That's quite an accusation you're making there. I don't have a habit of carrying around broken items, so I'm afraid I can't prove anything right now. Besides, you got nothing to do with any of this. You've no right to order me around. I didn't order you around. But I can't just sit back and let this poor guy get swindled out of a lot of mirror just because he didn't know any better. Nothing's wrong with opening his eyes. Did I say nobody's wrong? Nothing? Whatever. I realize how inappropriate this is coming from me since the accident was my fault and everything. But would it be possible to see the broken camera after all? Later, I mean. It doesn't have to be now. Ugh, what basis do you have for trying to pin this on me? I can see that giving you a chance to sell us out of the course was a mistake. I do realize just how rude we must sound to you. We just want a reason to believe your story. Please, won't you give us one? Why? I'm the victim here. Why am I supposed to be doing the legwork here? Alright, it'd be nice one to do it here. It's time to shift gears a little. Give up on the camera and leave this guy alone and let you go. She won't be so lucky if you try and pull this shit again. I would have gone away with it if it wasn't for your meddling kids and your stupid dog. I would have gone away with it if you hadn't come along, asshole. Oh, what a joke this is. I've had enough. Here you go. Take your damn camera. Man, return the camera to Daniel. What? Oh, man, what a shit show. You better watch. Come across the solutions office of yours again, I'm gonna put you in your damn place. I'll show you exactly what I mean if I ever have the pleasure of seeing you again. I hope we see him in the next game. Then it really was just a setup. Sure was. It was like he turned into a whole different person. It took me by surprise. Still, this is the best outcome from you, isn't it? Now you don't need to give away the camera after all. Just so you know you took the money from the cash register shop to buy. You just bought it. I'm sure the shop will let you return. That's what you want to do, at least. It's like I'm dreaming. I was going to return the money as soon as I could. I didn't even want to take it in the first place. Guess I have the option of just refunding the camera and returning it ASAP. I think that's the best course of action. Are you planning to put it back? That's a good question. Man's about to get fired anyway. Oh, I see it. You got two options here. You explain what happened to your boss or return the mirror in person. I can guarantee you're not going to get fired on the spot. But you can at least square up about it. She wasn't right, but you were being exploited by a criminal. Hopefully they'll go easy on you if they know that. Your other option is to slip the money back without telling anyone. Sounds like your friends are already covering for you. So down discrepancy in their numbers is going to get traced right back to you. You have to keep your job and everything, but no promises your conscience will clean after the fact. Personally, I feel like it'd be best if you owned up to your mistake. What do you think I should do? What do I think? Well... Oh, what the heck? What would I do in his position? I mean... Listen. Onyx would obviously do that. And this man, from what we've seen from him, I think you need to make a mountain out of a molehill for small lapse of judgment. As long as you make it right. Especially if it could end up costing your job or tarnishing your reputation. Honestly, I know it's the best policy. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Gets caught and fired anyway. I probably should have told him the other thing now. He's gonna still get fired. I guess he'd get fired regardless. Then, yeah, sorry, but I'm gonna return the money and stay quiet about the whole thing. I'll consider myself fortunate and take this as a learning experience. You, man. It's your life to take or screw up. By the way, I'm not wrong in assuming Lot was the one who hired you two. Yes, that would be right. Can't miss you taking that money from the cash register and was worried about you. Damn it, I had a feeling you'd see me doing it. Are you guys okay with me paying you instead of him? As long as you run things by him, sure. Oh, no stolen mirror either. That goes without saying. Haha. I didn't cover the full amount with stolen mirror anyway. 20,000 came from my own pocket. I'll still have that left even after I return what I stole. Let's hear it. Where are the money warriors sent them? Will do. And I'll go and apologize a lot about the whole thing too. I also have to thank him for hiring you. You really saved me today. Thank you so much.
All in a day's work. Mirror deposit confirmed.
Not that gray one going up. The chaos. Yo, keep the camera. Certain options in the game will greatly affect Van's LGC alignment. But in your choice, the LGC log gray chaos alignment can greatly increase. I'm at the station street now. Well, safe for looking at the bulletin board. It's on the right-hand side of the station's main entrance. Come on. Got it.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Damn, this place is packed today.
Not good with crowds, I assume?
Nah, I love them. Perfect thing to slip into when someone's tailing my ass. Alright.
So we got a 4 SPG, I don't know my letters. I need a package delivered to 13I. Just to be clear, it's possible others may try to get in your way. So be extremely cautious. When waiting at the bench located on platform 1 at Central Station. Oh, it's a transportation job. That's odd. Do you get these kinds of requests often? No, courier is a job all its own, and I'm not one. This is pretty rare. There's a special reason they're asking. Right. Well, whatever. Makes for a perfect trial. Let's book it to Central Station. Dude, I can't wait for the third one to be, hey, I need this lamp light fixed. It's gonna happen sometime in this game. Those are picking up that case for the courier job. Right. The job description mentioned that other people might try to stop us from seeing the job through, too. We should be paying careful attention to our surroundings, then. Right on. Now let's go in. I'm sorry, but something's still bothering me about this job. Everything about it seems so suspicious. Are you really taking the job? And what are the numbers and letters in the job description even mean? 13-I? Don't worry about the number. The I is the recipient's initial. I know who it is, and I trust him. Never met him in person, of course, but they have quite the rep in the criminal world as goody two-shoes. That case isn't going to have bombs or drugs or anything super shady, so don't worry about that. But I'm just making sure it gets to the station safely. Alright, if you're that certain about this, I will say no more. We should head on inside then. Central Station. It's been ages, but it's just as massive in person as I remember. It's the biggest station in the capital for you. Let's see. We're supposed to grab the goods from the man sitting on the bench in track 1. Track 1 would be on the left side of the station. Shall we get going? Or shall we get moving? You're the guy in the request. Arkwright Solutions will take the goods from here. Who might the young lady be? My new assistant. She's still in training, but you can trust her. Pleased to meet you. Very well, it's in the case. Just like that, he's gone. Oh, there's something under the bench. Huh. So I take it this was meant for us? Van and Anya's grabbed the attached case and accompanying note. Attached case and a note? Still isn't Rico, shady deal. Cool. How we came. How do we get out of here? It'd be a serious pain in the ass for Buddy's decided to drop by. Good point. Let's be on our way. Can I have a minute, you two? What have you got there? Oh, look who it is. You're the guy who was with that inspector the other day. This guy has a name. It's Nate. Not like I care if you remember or not. Wait, you were the one who set up that reporter on us, weren't you? She ended up causing a huge commotion in the station because she wouldn't leave us alone. Damn, sounds rough, buddy. Not sure what it's got to do with me, though. You really know how to rub someone the wrong way. He really wants to fight. Your name was Anya's, right? I'd say we have shady characters like him if I were you. I appreciate your concern, but I'm perfectly fine. I'm currently working for him as a part-time employee, actually. What? You what? That's something you should really reconsider. If there's something you need to talk to somebody about, I can totally listen. Look, man, I don't care if you're looking for a hookup, but don't do it on broad daylight. Busy people, you know. Whoa, wait, I'm not finished with you yet. I don't care about you. I care about that case you have there. What? Breaking some sort of law I don't know of? In case you know, no pun intended, train stations are ideal targets for criminals. Whether it's stealing, groping, or some kind of shady deal, crimes are way easier to commit with a lot of people around. So if I see a shady character like you walking out with a suspicious-looking briefcase, that's a double whammy of a dubiousness. It's too suspicious to just let you go like that. That sounds more like you're relying on instinct than any concrete evidence. I'm sorry, but I don't think it's very fair to treat people like suspect criminals without good reason. I'm not suspecting you of anything, Anyas. This guy here's the problem. Now hurry up and show him what's in that case. You'll be free to go after that, as long as there's nothing illegal, of course. No, I can just decline to have my private property searched, yeah? I'm not gonna show you anything if I don't want it. You're really down to see what I got here? You're gonna need a search warrant. Talk then. The nerve of you, I swear. Now I'm even more curious what you got in that thing. It's really not making this easy for us, is he? Fine. This is you. I'll do you a solid and tell you what's in it. Bunch of cross-belt, he mentioned, hot shots. And a client who wanted a huge chunk of back catalog reported. What's a hot shot? Do I really have to explain it? You know what I'm talking about, right? I'm guessing it's some sort of magazine featuring pictures of women. Not like I wouldn't know. Not like I would know. I've never seen or read them. I see. Not gonna lie, I'd much rather not go broadcasting my client's fetishes to the cops. But if you really insist, fine. Look as much as you want. Don't worry, I'll gladly keep guard while you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, no choice, huh? We can't risk him running off with them. Why are you looking at me like that? Stop it! Oh, no need to be shy. You can get some extras next time we import a pass, just for you. Fine, fine. Just stop talking before you make Anyas think I'm some kind of pervert. Okay, I admit it, you're right. I don't have any hard evidence to suspect you of anything. I'm not sure if there's actually magazines in that thing. Let's just say I believe you for now and let you go. Sure. It would make things easier if it would make things easier on us if you did. Just so we're clear, I'm not doing this for you. It's for Anyas' sake, and my honor. Thank you very much. We'll get going then. Yeah, she's 16, by the way. That regret solution guy is not to be trusted. We'll have to keep an eye on him. Well, I wish I could trust Anyas' judgment here. We're finally away from him. Yeah, dude's caught me off guard there. Dude caught me off guard there. I don't know if he's got great instincts or if that was just some dumb luck. Just to be sure, the case isn't actually full of men's magazines, right? Of course not. No one's gonna go through all this trouble for something like that. We got sidetracked enough. Let's get back to getting this thing dropped. Okay. Let me check that note again, just to be sure. Drop-off point is on the north side of the Riverside District. It's at the end of the path on the left. Alright, let's get going. Keep your eyes peeled for trouble. Understood. Thankfully managed to avoid getting searched by Nate. But I can't deny I'm rather curious myself about what's in the case.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
Why can't I walk on the road? To Riverside we go.
Then let's head over.
Why is that car parked like that? Oh, here's Riverside, the 6th district. Imagine you've been by here. I've really had the need to, so no, I haven't. Although I've heard it's a popular after-class spot for students. But yeah, this is mighty pretty. Oh, look, there's the board right there. And the place is mighty pretty. Got a wide variety of shops and stalls. Day here scores a 10 out of 10 when it comes to you. One doesn't stop when the sun goes down either. What with the concert hall and all the bars around. You must frequent this place a lot since you know so much. I didn't have much time to look around last time we came here. Work hard and we might be able to get to see the sets for a bit.
Well, where'd you next?
Yes, check here already.
Hmm.
Look, if there's any good info. Oh, wait, this is where we were before, right?
Hello, sweetheart. What are you in the mood for, hmm?
Passionate kiss.
Aw, you're leaving already?
You gotta talk like that, buddy. Hello there, Van dear. You too, Anyas. It's wonderful seeing you two again. Or you two together again. Yeah, long story short, I guess I hired myself a new assistant. Figured we'd drop by for a proper greeting. Once again, it's a pleasure to meet you. The pleasure's all mine, darling. How's your first day on the job treating you? I'm sure it's going to be hard work. But if you need to relax after a hard day of work, you're always welcome here. Thank you very much. Oh, you might have guessed it already since you're here, but I'm also open throughout the day too. Feel free to drop by for lunch if you'd like. That's good. We might drop by for that. Some info.
Oh, this place is so soothing.
This is Brad place. Hanukkah Wash.
From our news desk. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us from
Junifer? Man, you're just cute. Hey Junifer, how are you in the old man? We're not interrupting. I've never been to an auto repair shop. Mighty pleased to meet you, nonetheless. Take care of car repairs and customization jobs like it here. Very much, but feel free to take a look around if you're interested. Thank you, sir. What are you up to this time? The tire switch? Dang, ever heard of brand loyalty? Nope. I'm not happy with the part and it ain't going in my car. I gotta fix the suspension anyway. It looks like he was having fun with that magazine earlier. He really must like cars. Won't pay him any mind. He'll need an oil change before they shut up. Come on, you two. You talk business or you talk out of my shop?
What'll it be? Come again.
Oh, shit! Oh my god. If there are repercussions to that, as if like you just see like I just go flying and like not fly like it's like a black screen, like immediate like black screen just resets me back, I would have freaking been dying. I mean, Honest would have been dead too. I had no idea there were cars that are actually driving through here. It's wild. Finally found you, buddy. You the smuggler? Just keep calm and hand over the case. That way no one gets hurt, yeah? Or do what we say, our little miss here's gonna get it. We shame if she ends up in the hospital. Guess you finally showed yourselves, huh? Nothing personal, y'all. Just doing my job here. How about we take care of business elsewhere? A little cramped here for a beatdown. If you're ready, Anyas. Yes, I'm ready whenever. What's up with you, cocky bastard? You regret giving a slip.
Activating shards.
I'll kick your ass! I'll beat your ass!
It can't hide anything from us.
You make me sick.
Alright.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Miss?
This is it. Sucker.
I'll take you on.
What's the matter? Scared?
Initializing drive.
All you on, yes. Son of a chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Give them your all.
Son of a.
We lost? Man, we just need a chance. I thought we'd kill if you two were up for round 2, you know. It sounded like just you two punks. It sounded just like you two punks. I'll definitely be sending you to the hospital to keep this up. Damn it, we'd be in for some big mirror if we could just grab the goods. Screw it, it ain't worth it, man. Let's just scram. Well, at least the pack's still safe. That should hopefully be it. Yeah, looks like it. I wasn't sure who'd come across, but I guess we was worrying over nothing. I wouldn't say nothing. You're just too strong. Those two actually have quite the reputation for knowing how to put up a fight. We enjoyed the show, at least. Oh, huh. For someone we face to face. You know her? A pleasure. I'm Isabel, and I'm the client who posted your request. Wait, doctor? I mean, it's not professor, and she's not wearing glasses. So I think she's good for now. Anyway, I figured I should at least pick up the goods in person. It didn't mean digging myself out of my dark and comfortable hole and coming out into the sun for a while. Okay then, here's your stuff. Yep, good work. This should be just what my patient needs. Patient? You mean there's medicine there? That's what I mean, yeah. You'd probably tell, but I'm a doctor. Not the regular kind, though. Think more back alley. I think all kinds of jobs, as long as the mirror, the client, and the mood is right. My current patient's a kid with an incurable disease. It's rare to see it in the Republic. He needs some medication for it that was only recently approved in Rumferia. For medication, then. It wouldn't have been approved in the Republic yet, then. It's still new even in Rumferia. It's technically illegal, so you gotta hand it all the way down. So I guess in particular if someone was busy, he put in the request for us to handle. Quick on the uptake, Zipper. I appreciate that. This medication all the way from Rumferia is a real hassle, let me tell you. At least funding's not really an issue here, since the kid's parents are rich. I see. Just running a leak somewhere, yeah? That's all those two knew about it. But I wanted to hold the meds hostage so they could fleece the parents for a good chunk of mirror. You definitely need to run a tighter ship if you don't want the whole world to know what you're up to. Harsh, but true. I can see that, especially after this. If you don't mind then, I'll be getting back to my patient. And don't worry about the payment. I'll be sure to get it to you. Let's hope we can meet again, you two. Later. It smells a black market doctor. She looks like she's quite reasonable still. Yeah, she is. Let's get to meet her. Alright, let's get going. Of course. Well done on this job, Van. I wonder where Isabel treats her patients. She said something about a dark hole, right? Odd. They also talked about a certain someone. I wonder who that could be. There's so much I still don't know. Feels like I'm just scratching the surface.
All in a day's work. Mirror deposit confirmed.
Dang, how that up is chaos. Okay, I think it's our time to clock out. Good work today. That's more difficult than I expected. Though, isn't it a bit early? I don't mind putting in a few more hours. Like, girl, it's your first day. Why did you get so hard right off the bat? If you got some spare hours, we can hit up the Orbital Cafe in front of the station. What do you say? Didn't cheat you. Think of it as a sign-on bonus. Oh, really? Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. You're more than earned it. I can tell you're going to be a great asset. Man, I can almost taste the cream of that new latte already. gonna die and go to dessert heaven. He just wants to go so he can indulge himself in sweets, doesn't he? Figures. Well, I'm ready to go when you are. Let's try not to get hit by another car. I guess we completed something. Oh, take reward, okay. Man, all that buildup and they're out of stuff to make the latte sweet. What a letdown. The coffee was good. Yes, maybe I'll mosey by this evening and see if they're restocked. They're not gonna hang around this neck of the woods if I don't have to. Did you just taste that the guild even trumps your love of sweets? Maybe this is more about one specific bracer. You're staring at me.
Hey there. Working hard or hardly working?
Huh? I was like, that is Zin. You again. Van and the girl from before. Oh, hello, Lane. Should have bolted away the chance.
So you're the kid Elaine grew up with, huh? Nice to meet you. I'm...
Sin, move. One of the guild's go-to guys. Master of a tight practitioner, an A-rank bracer. Some folks say you should be S-rank by now.
You know your stuff. I'm Jin Vatek. Don't think I'm quite the figure you make me out to be, though.
I'm sorry, what did he say?
I'm Jin Vatek. Don't think I'm quite the figure you make me out to be, though.
You know, that's the letter Z. Oh, but I guess if you pronounce... Okay, no, that makes sense now. I had to think about it. I'm thinking of like other like Chinese like names that are like Z. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
It's nice to finally meet you, Spriggan. Sounds like we owe you for the other day.
You know, I'm blaming on the dang trails the first chapter, I'm pretty sure. I bet you they probably, in the update, they fixed how they pronounce his name. I'm pretty sure they said Zin in that game, too. Anyway, don't sweat it. Not about to pass up a chance to put you guys in my debt. Name is Van Arkwright. I'd rather not met you, but here we are.
That's so. Huh. Well, it's nice to meet you all the same.
Why are you being so friendly to him?
Yo, Man in Jacket, aka the dang devs for this game had like 10 seconds to make a character design. Shut up.
This guy's been stealing our jobs and doing shady stuff for years. To be honest, we probably have reasonable grounds to apprehend him.
Can't argue there.
That's so like you to say. Jin, we have nothing to gain by associating with this man. Come what may, he will expertly skirt the line of legality and our code to avoid incriminating himself. We need not interact with him more than the bare minimum necessary to do our duties, as we did the other day.
See, she gets me.
Be quiet, Van.
Bruh. Yes, ma'am. Wow. That is much. Isn't that something? You had a Zifa, right? Yeah, what's it to you?
Contact information exchanged with the CALVARD Bracer Guild. Commissions received.
Bruh. Wait, what? Are you sure this is wise? You can't be serious. See, we just got in a few big jobs. Elaine and I are going to be out of town for a few days. Would you mind helping us out a bit, would you? I would see the harm in letting you take care of some simple jobs like monster exterminations. Well, that and some are a little too great for us, if you catch my meaning. Oh, hold on. Guess looks to be deceiving, huh? Built like a bear, but sly as a fox. Alright, I'll take your jobs. We're 20% more than your going rate. If they ain't my style, I'm not doing it. That work for you? Sure does. So you can look over the 2 I just sent you. But I don't think there should be an issue with either. I'd like for you to take care of at least one of them. It's in a place you got big connections to her. Oh? Well, whatever. I'll look at him later. This isn't a good idea. We can't trust a shady character like this guy or with our work. I understand your reservations, but with as much work as we have piling up, now's not the time to get picky about help. Green-haired bracer hasn't even been name dropped yet. Later reports to get into disapprove. Okay with you, Elaine? So be it. Well, we've got a train to catch. See you two around. Alice and I will go buy the tickets, so if you want to say anything to this guy, make it quick. Well, what are you... Unbelievable. I see you're just as popular as your seniors as ever. Too bad only men fall for it. My charm works on ladies too, you know. Might have been my match with that guy. Jin's gonna be a tougher cookie than I thought. Want to see how we can go toe-to-toe with that freak of nature? No, never mind. I don't have time to dig into that right now. Just so you know, he's been silent since what happened. It'll be a while until we learn anything more. Figures. So, you're a client of his, correct? Anya's, was it? Yes, that's right. I really appreciate your help the other day, too. I appreciate the sentiment, but I didn't contribute much, really. What are you doing out and about today, though? Given that you're not wearing your uniform, is your quest not over yet? Well, I mean, my bad. Well, that is part of it, yes. But I'm also working part-time as at Arkwright Solutions now. Today's my first day on the job. What? Explain yourself. Now. Hey, I tried to turn her down. I'm telling you, she's craftier than she looks. Sure, there's some other stuff going on, but... No stuff could excuse this. What are you thinking? She's a civilian. What would you do if she got... Elaine, the train's leaving in a minute. Wait, did you say Elaine? What? The Elaine? No way! This conversation is not over, for the record. Don't think you can avoid me forever. Anyas, please, please, please. Sorry, Harper. Be careful. You better keep her safe. Alright, bye, Ellie. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sweat it, but we need to go! So Tilda's just gonna keep pounding for answers she gets one. How am I gonna shake her off next time? So, I take it you two are close? That's a generous way to put it. We just go way back, so. Even though we've both been in the capital for a while, I hadn't seen her for 3 years till just recently. I see. But you seem so... Never mind. Huh. Well, anyway, it would have gone without meeting the big guy, to be honest. I mean, who'd guess Jin the removable? Jin, my bad, not Jin. Jin. The movable. Of all people, dumping work on us. I know what you mean. People outside of CALVARD would recognize his name. You look at the jobs you sent your Zifa yet? Not yet. Guess I had a look. Oh? So that's their game. Underground fumigation. Brave little. Well, sounds like my usual kind of thing. So for the other, the cops took so long investigating Giacomo that a monster was, eh? So it seems. Yeah, both of them close to the areas we were already planning to cover. Well, this was on the docket, though. We'll call it a day and head back to the office. Or you're cool to call it a day and head back to the office. I'd like to keep helping if you'll have me. This is my first day on the job, after all. Guess we gotta get back to work.
They call it an Orbital Cafe. Oh, that's great!
Oh, are you? Mark Red Solutions. Take it you're the client that Guild referred to us? Yes, that's right. My name is Alicia. Should I take a seat? I'll explain the job details to you. The people from the guild told me that 2 of you are experiencing more off-record matters. Rarely speaking. So you want our help in finding a wallet that ended up on the black market? Can you tell us what happened? Of course, I was a victim of pickpocketing a few days ago and my wallet was stolen. I told the guild about it right away, but they managed to catch the culprit. But they unfortunately already used all the mirror inside and sold the wallet itself. Oh no. The registry were able to recover some of the money for me at least. But it's the wallet itself I cared most about. It was a present my parents gave me for my 20th birthday. It's one of my most prized possessions. I really, really want to get it back, whatever it takes. I understand why. Buying it back from the black market won't be an issue. I'm willing to put the mirror forward for it. So, will you please help me? Being a request from the guild, I don't see any issue taking you up on it. Just start right now. Right, we'll do it. Can you tell us a bit more about the wallet itself? That'd be pretty valuable. A big box would just up and sell like that. It is. It's a Pintel, or Pintiel, or Pintelli. It's a Pintiel, whatever. From their memorial lineup. Pintily? Pintily? I don't know. It's high quality leather made to last. My parents saved for a while so they could afford it for me. Pintily is a luxury brand. Last I checked, their wallets go for at least a few thousand mirror apiece. I contend that they did it in the first place, but I understand why a thief would opt to sell it. Oh, okay, one more question. Did the pickpocket tell the guild who they sold it to? Unfortunately, they refused to say that much. The guild still tried to find the wallet, but they've had no luck in finding it, no matter how hard they've searched. Tried at least, though. Still, it helps narrow down my search. Just gotta look where the guild didn't. It didn't end up in the hands of a competent blackmailers. Now I think about it, it might have been that old guy. Wait, you have an idea where it might be? An idea, yeah. Not sure, but it's worth checking. It's probably down there right now. No, scratch that. It's probably in the department store boutique right now, actually. Let's see if we can find something there then. Let you know how things go later. Thank you, I'll be waiting.
Time to start working.
Alright, hold up. Oh wait. Sorry, I thought we were in a different district.
This place never changes.
Department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine.
Oh, to our store. How may I help you today? Want to ask you a question? I'm looking for one of your regulars, an old man called Demai. I want to talk business with him, see. A spinner today? Came here not long ago, actually. He often buys our lower quality and outdated goods at surprisingly fair prices. Was in a very good mood today, too. He mentioned picking up a good haul today. I think he said his next stop would be a repair shop. I want to stop by and see if they had anything worth buying. Maybe he's referring to the one in Old Town. That's what my mirror's on. Let's check it out. Oh, come to think of it, this Rouse kid sells wallets too. Have you ever sold any wallets from? Have you ever sold any wallets from Pintiel or Pintilli's? You know, Pintilli's sounds like it makes sense. Pintilli's Memorial Series. I know I did not say Pintilli earlier. We still do actually. We've stocked them ever since they were first put onto the market last year. They're a really popular item for us since you can engrave them. Customer base loves them. How much do they cost? I've heard it's at least a few thousand mirror. Maybe about 10,000 mirror, steel size included. Got it. We learned a lot from you, so thanks for that. Oh, not at all. I'm happy to have been of service. Next, we should head off to the repair shop in Old Town.
Off we go.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
It's all secondhand stuff that we've got lately. Thank you for buying so much. We sincerely appreciate it. Trust me, if anyone's thankful, it's me. I thought I could find so much intriguing merchandise. It was my lucky day, truly. There's our guy. Hey folks, don't mind us. Oh, hey Van, I didn't see you there. Van, it was that Spriggan everyone's been talking about. Maybe I am. Sorry to bug you. Care to answer a few questions? I wanted to talk about some of your merchandise. Oh, I'm listening. Van and I just went to clients requesting EMI. So you're looking for a telly. You know, I pronounced it right earlier, now I forgot to pronounce it, whatever. Wallet, I did was cross one, yes. Telly, I think it's whatever. Time-wise, it doesn't line up with one that you're looking for. Perhaps you'll allow you to manage your way to me. We're just cleaning up after the bracers. We're having a rough time figuring out the specific broker that got it. But it was the actual experience of the black market will know what tree to go bark up first. Yours, old man. I guess I built some of a reputation for myself over the years. So, are you going to part with the wallet? We'll make sure it gets back to its rightful owner. Well, my merchandise goes through before it gets to me is really none of my business. They're in my hands now, and that's what matters to me. I can't give away my valuable merchandise to anyone that goes asking for it. I'm out of business. Now, if you were to come to me as a paid customer, it'd be a different story. You still intend to sell it even though you know it's stolen? That's... stolen? Why, I have no idea what you're talking about. I get how you feel, and yes, if we're gonna get that wallet back, we'll have to play by this guy's rules. I knew your boss would get it. In that case, why don't we start talking numbers, This wallet of yours is practically new. Or its old owner was supposed to take good care of it. With that in mind, I'm willing to offer you a discount. 10% off market price. Down from 10,000 Mira to 9,000. Seems fair to me. 9,000 Mira? I don't know. I'm happy with the price. You don't gotta take it. Try haggling with him. See if you can get him to play for cheap. We've got much to lose. Okay, why not? Let me get a learning experience as well. Oh, come and try your hand at a bargain, young lady. Let's see what you bring to the table. I know Lisa said she was willing to buy the wallet back if that's what it took. But 9,000 Mira for it isn't a fair price, considering everything we know. We gotta give him a good reason to change his mind. I mean, I doubt this guy will care, but sure, let's try to pluck at his heartstrings. That wallet's a precious birthday present our client received from her parents. It's because we were willing to pay to get it back, we have to just 9,000 Mira is a fair asking price. Exactly, I think of the illegal thing, which would have been, it's almost cute how you think that sob story is going to work on me. I don't see why that's a reason for me to lower my asking price. This guy's ruthless on us. If you want to get anywhere with him, keep it about business. That's the only language we'll talk. Ruthless, say. I think that's a compliment. That didn't work. I'll have to come up with another argument. That's what I was going to go with originally, but then I was like, let me just... Knowingly selling stolen merchandise is a major crime. I won't look away and purchase it back. Just a 10% discount won't cut it. Let's do better than that. Or else what? Are you threatening me, young lady? Being a client of mine is a privilege. I'll let you strong-arm me into a deal. I hate to break to you, but he calls the shots here. We'll try a different tactic if you wanted to get anyone in this chat. That didn't work. I'll have to come up with another argument. See, in my head I was thinking, oh yeah, guess what? I'll call the authorities. It's like, do you know that this thing's belongs to something? I don't know. In my head that made sense. We had a conversation with another vendor before we came here. He also said a specific wallet can be personalized with an engraving. We know for a fact that our client received the wallet for her 20th birthday. It's extremely likely that the wallet has some sort of birthday message engraved on it. Even if it looks new, the engraving alone would dock a lot of its value. Before we agree on a price, could you confirm whether or not that's the case? You drive a hard bargain, young lady. Alright, I'll complain. You're right. The wallet is, in fact, engraved. I don't know whose birthday it was, but the message on it is to that effect. That aside, the wallet itself is in pristine condition. Which you made your point. I'm willing to offer you a 30% discount instead. That sounds reasonable, yes? No, I don't think it does. I think it can still do better than that. We're getting closer to a fair price, but I know he's still trying to take me for a ride. If I want to get a good deal on it, it's now or never. Listen, that's pushing it. Maybe 50%. I think that's a much fairer price. Oh, you do now? Am I illuminating me? I understand why you would insist on limiting the discount to 30% when the wallet is from such a popular brand. But we really can't forget about the birthday message addressed to our client. It'll be hard to find a client willing to buy an item with an engraving addressed to someone else. If you want to make an enticing purchase, you have to reduce the price one way or the other. Whether on this one. I'd give it up if I were you. You're just going to make yourself look bad if you keep playing hardball in the face of the facts. Alright, you win. 50% discount it is. That'll be 5,000 mirror. Final offer. Do we have a deal? Yes, thank you so much. Damn, good work. Not bad for a rookie, even though you messed up twice in the beginning. Here's your 5,000 mirror. Okay, take the sum of the money kept from the quest and it's good to me. Here's a wallet for you too. Italian Memorial Wallet. This is it. We did it. So I'm going to make more money off that, but it is what it is. With that, I'll be taking my leave. If any other clients need something from me, I'd be happy to do business again. Till then... Damn, that old man's one tough customer. Give him a wrench and take a slow. Anyway, we got what we were after. Let's get that wallet back to its rightful owner. Right, I'm just glad that this all will have a happy ending. They contacted Elisa and agreed to meet her in the other corporate cafe. Buying it back costs us 5,000 mirror, but we believe this is the wallet you're looking for. Actually, that's not my wallet. Could you take a look at it? Could you take a look at it yourself to confirm? Of course. Understandable, Alicia. Happy 20th birthday. May your life be filled with endless joy. I can't believe it. It's a little embarrassing that you had to see me like this, but this is definitely my wallet. I honestly never thought I'd see it again. And much less so quickly. I can't believe you got it back to me. I'm glad to hear we brought the right one. I'll have to go and thank the guild for referring you to me too. You have no idea how much this means to me. Thank you so much. Rob, just make sure you don't go falling for another pickpocket.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
You probably could earn more if I wasn't a doofus.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Off we go.
Hello, sweetheart.
No. I didn't think we would be coming back here so soon. The water monster's in an area beyond that crime scene, right? Yeah, but now that we're here, there's something I forgot to tell you last time. So we're going to the charging station first. Alright. I'd be like, guess what? We can fast travel. It's a charging station. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Oh yeah, well. Recharge your EP and take a rest if you need to before we keep going. Keep it in mind in case you're in a pinch. It's the best place to fall back to. Also mention that you can customize your orbits to charging stations. Something else to keep in mind while you're out in the field. Understood. I think that's everything I had to say. First half of our route is secure already, so let's get going.
That door back there is still open. I wonder why.
Probably so the cops can come and go as they please.
Go.
Our objective's just beyond this door. You ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Giacomo died here. These cops were done their investigation. The blood's gone. I don't recall seeing anything regarding this in the news now that I think about it. I mean, the purpose caught. Were they involved? That's probably as far as anyone's willing to go. People will forget eventually. They're the ones that cared. Isn't this the sort of case you tie up with a neat little bow? That's sad. Look, no one first to stick his nose in Nate's business. He got greedy, and this is the result. Considering all the crap he's always been up to, that's what he got was coming. You gotta grow a thicker skin or you ain't surviving this job. Though, I guess it's just as good to not be jaded. We don't go growing a thicker skin. It's best that you don't get too used to all the shit that goes on in the darker side of society.
There we go.
And the wanted monster's farther down this way? Yeah, this part of the underground is all but abandoned. The subway's constructed. That's where, that's where I'm more than likely gonna find tougher monsters down here. Just here down here, feel like it's been stirred. Down. Ah! The bats. Man, what we're here for? It looks like a whole host made themselves a home. If I had known this is what we were gonna find, I'd come ready for it. Dude, one bite of them and we're going to the hospital with rabies. I think we're gonna have to.
Shield your eyes for a sec.
Huh? God. Bruh. Can't flash.
That's half of them.
God, let's get the other half. Alright.
Everyone, move in! I'll take you on!
Going all in.
Huh?
Engaging shield.
You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper
This'll
hand.
hurt.
Get zero.
I'll dice you up!
Nice. Moving on up.
Surprised I didn't take more out of you. Fine, yes.
Good to hear.
Were you the one who used that flash? Wait, you're Van's friend. Dingo Brad, Dingo Chad.
The name's Dingo Brad. Me and Van go way back. I'm a reporter with Meld Magazine.
Oh wow, that's quite a well-known magazine. Covers everything. Covers everything from entertainment gossip to political studies, even the occult. Buzz Raider's the star of the show these days. Meld's a classic. It's way back. Surprised you've heard of him. I didn't think an honor student like you would be into that kind of stuff. I'm not. I just happen to have a friend who loves it. I've only read a little.
You should tell that friend of yours to give it up.
Oh, it's probably Ren because she was in the freaking.
Meld's not for Aramis students to read, Miss Claudel.
You learn it from me. Just figured it out on his own.
I'm no Bermati, but I'm in the same trade on the side. Your name is the extent of what I know, though. Don't worry.
I don't mind. You seem like a close friend of Van, so I'm sure you can be trusted. Thank you for helping us. It didn't take long to turn it around. That's what being so damn handsome gets. That's what being so damn handsome gets you. Because we finally got even. Oh, already back in your debt. What are you even doing down? Someone else pop around Giacomo? Nope, I'm not here for work. You didn't pass anyone on your way here, did you? I know you're taking care of a monster for the guild, but I figured I'd ask. How did you? Of course you already knew. Wait a second. You're telling me someone else is down here with us? They free to play gotcha? Oh. I'm free to play gotcha game, boy. Yeah, civilian at that. 20-year-old female, no combat experience. That's very worrying. Wait a minute. It's not like a report from the Tyrell Times, is it?
I'm Mario M.A., the newest reporter with the Tyrell Times. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
The one who went outside the police station? Wish you were wrong, but that's the one. I resigned myself to look for her alone, but she happened to show up at the perfect time. Want to give me a hand? Well, it would put us back at even again. Besides, I get the feeling this might be my fault. What? About a fifth of it, sure. This is a very competitive streak, and for some reason just pegged me as a rival. The worries you charged in the police station the other day was to get one up. I'm sure you can guess how well that went. Yeah, I kind of feel bad now. Then... Because Van gave her the wrong information, her report didn't work out? So you were frustrated and stormed right into danger in hopes of finding something worthwhile? Bruh. Then why are we waiting for her? We should go save her before something terrible happens. That's what I was saying. We didn't see any sign of her on our way here, so she's gotta be farther in. What did you tell us about the battle? The only weapon I've got is my camera. I mean, it just destroyed half those bats. I'll delete on YouTube. Let's hope she hasn't made it all the way to where the blonde monster is. I don't think the ordinary monsters here are any better for any civilian. I don't think the ordinary monsters here are any better for a civilian. We need to hurry. She's in real danger. Show Van all I've learned from a battle so far. She has craft now? You can't keep leaving most of the work done forever. Be more proactive. Oh, there it is. Alright. I'm actually gonna, sorry, I'm always surprised this thing's saved already. We're gonna actually call it there, for today. I was trying to finish this watching, but it's getting not late, but I have to get up early for something. So, yeah, I'm liking this so far. At least, it's gonna the orbit system they're getting used to, but not too bad so far. But yeah. So, like I said earlier, this is gonna be much slower progress-wise. Like next stream's gonna be Wednesday. Then. I think Wednesday, Thursday? Yeah, probably Wednesday, Thursday. But it could change, so keep an eye out. I can't say anything in stone anymore. I haven't said anything in stone for the longest time, but yeah. But alright. So, that being said, everyone, thank you so much for showing up today, and I will see you all on Wednesday, hopefully, for more Through Daybreak, or, yeah. Alright, well, goodbye.